Hello everybody. Streaming scene, there we go. Oh hi. Hi. How's everybody doing? The camera still doesn't look straight somehow, even though I repeatedly adjusted it before the thing. There we go. Is that better? Hopefully that's better. Hi. I am fucking stressed and about ready to cry, so let's not do that and do some crafty shit instead. And that's not accurate. Sorry, Terrell, I didn't update that. I don't actually have anything on today because I wasn't expecting to be on Creates, because I was expecting that when I went live on Geek that my streaming PC would work. Apparently that was asking too much. So, yeah. Awesome. Okay. Everything's fine. It's fine. Yay for having second channel, I guess. Right. I'm alive and breathing, generally considered better than the alternative at least. That is good, yes. I'm glad that you're alive and breathing. That's, yeah. Not super. I'm a month from surgery on my cervical spine. Oh, goodness. Also, hi, Opal. Yes. Wait, a month? Wait, you had it a month ago, or it's coming up in a month? Just work because the whole exercising the two beans in the human hand gloves. What, the hand dance, you mean? Just do the hand dance? I don't see why you should get to tell me what to do, Terrell. I mean, gosh. I don't do a hand dance for just anybody, you know. Oh dear. I don't even have my lights on. I haven't even moved my lights in, but it's actually very sunny today and bright and stuff, and so yes. And I'm actually tempted to open the sliding door because it's actually, dare I say it, slightly warm in here at the moment. So I'm going to open that. And hopefully not get too much outside noise. If we do, I can always close it again, but maybe we'll get some fresh air. Ah, gosh, okay. Hello, how's everybody doing? Oh, hang on, scrolly. Because you cranky super stressed out, it does. It just, I feel like everything's kind of piling up on me, and I know that, like, in the grand scheme of life, that, you know, I'll get through it and everything will be fine and I don't have to stress, but that doesn't stop me from stressing right now, so, yeah. This is just another thing, you know? You know, sometimes you just have, it's like, they say bad luck comes in threes, and it just, I did my taxes the other day, and for the first time since I started streaming, I have a tax bill. Which I expected, but it still fucking sucks. My rent went up last week. Well, I got told last week that it was going up. It doesn't go up for another month, but... So that's like another thing. And then I go to be live today, and I, you know, did the thing and started getting set up and turned the streaming PC on, and it like did the initial like little clicks and stuff and just turned off. Which is a thing that it does with some semi-regularity, so I was like, oh, okay, it's doing that again. So I left it for a minute, turned it on again, did it again. And I'm thinking, oh, shit, usually it turns on the second time. And so I left it for another few minutes, I tried again, still wouldn't do it, and it's like, oh, shit, it's not made, you know how when, like, RAM fails, there's, like, beeping that happens? It's not doing that. So... Yay, it's not the RAM. Boo, it might be anything else that's in there. I don't fucking know. And it's just another thing, you know? It's just another thing. And I'm over it. So, yeah, I'm just like, you know what? I have a second channel. It's not what I was planning to do today. I was quite looking forward to playing some more of the Survivalists because I'm quite enjoying that game. But I'm just like, you know what? I need to stop thinking about the computer. I just need to be live. I just need to be just stop thinking about that and just do something and just So hopefully sorry, I know that was a whole like whingy vent, but I just I'm like, this is how stressed I am. My hands are shaking. So yeah, get it on the 15th of next month. Oh, there we go. It'll be fine, Opal. It's gonna be fine. Hello, Oriel. How you doing? Yeah, the hand asked when I asked. Yes, I did hand it. Yay, hand it. It was naked hand dance. That's, you know. Hello, you mates. Good. Been tired all day. Do the sleep cipher. Do it. Also, hi. And BT is probably going to have surgery on his lower back within a few months. Oh man. At least, if nothing else, you've got a bit of time between. It's not like you're getting it done on the same week or whatever, because that would be even worse. But yeah, I hope both of you guys go well. That yours goes totally fine, and that BT's goes totally fine, and it fixes the things it intends to fix. Some sort of PSU fault, perhaps. It's the PSU's. Well, it's not new, but it's new to that PC. So of all the things, I wouldn't think it was that, because it does start. It does. So it's not. If it's the PSU, it's not completely dead, but it could be on the way out. Yeah. It's honestly. Okay, so how I have two PCs. I had my PC, which was a hand-me-down from my ex. And my ex dumped me 11 years ago, so that shows you how old that was. So I had that. And then my parents wanted to upgrade their computer. And so when they upgraded theirs, I took the old one, which at that point was 7-ish years old, 7 or 8 years old, and used that as the streaming PC. And then I had some time when people were like, you know, fix all of the PC stuff, here, have money. And I was like, okay then. So I put that towards, I upgraded my main PC, like the one I'm streaming on now, for Create. That's the one. Tankat, what are you doing? He's sitting over on the kitchen bench and just staring quite suspiciously. Yeah, so I upgraded the gaming PC, the main one, which at that point was probably about 8 years old, I think, at that point. Well, I'd had it for 8 years. I don't know how long the ex had it before he gave it to me, but... And so I upgraded a bunch of those parts, and then I took what parts I could out of that and put them into this... Like, I basically stripped out the streaming PC's stuff. All of the stuff that came from my parents' computer is more or less gone. Most of the stuff that was in the gaming PC went into the streaming PC. And so that's there. So it's basically everything in the streaming PC is probably old. And so it dying is probably not really a great surprise. If it is dying. I mean, it's kind of dying. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, it's old. So yeah, that's that. Just in case anyone's not heard that story. That's how I came to own 2 PCs. I got a hand-me-down from my ex and I got a hand-me-down from my parents. So awesome. But yeah, anyway, okay, let's over here. Yeah, I'd go to make stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna make. I have no concept of. Oh, you know what I could do? I still have those resin things that I made last time that I haven't looked at yet. I could totally do those. As did, yeah. Good news, I got a wood bear. Ooh, shiny! Or more accurately, Bernie. What are you burning? What are you burning? Hey, Bookie Kitties! How doings? I can see working at capacity. Ah, thank you, Oriel. I does my best. I could just find doing a drive, see if it helps anyone that had a failed CD-ROM drive that made the computer fail to post. Yeah, basically my plan is that I'm going to just, you know, open the case up, take apart what I can take apart. So probably just reseat the RAM, reseat the drives. There is a graphics card in that PC, but I don't believe that streaming actually uses it any, so if it's the GPU that's died, then I could probably just remove that and not suffer any. So it could be that. because I do have a, it's a 750. Tankcat is apparently very excited by the door being open. You spanner. It's been winter, so that door hasn't been open in several months at this point, so it's like, oh my god, outside. Fake is naked hand dance. Oh my. Whoops. I'm still not caught up with chat. I'm working on it. Sally Stream Star is up here watching. Hi, Floof! Naked pausies. Yeah, I don't have any nail polish. I thought I was going to be on Creates tomorrow, so I haven't done any nail polish yet. That's usually a thing I do on, like, Tuesday night. Kitty Connor has managed to get his collar off. I was going to say colour off. What? Has he gone from being colourful to being, I don't know, white or something? Running around naked too. Other news, at least Creates is slightly more accessible today for the crew who would normally only be hanging around the first hour of the Geek Channel. Hi, K-Big! Yes, that's true. I'm live earlier on Creates today. So that's the thing. Currently has an i7 940 CPU, maybe it's had a Athlon. Oh my goodness. Yep. Had a Pentium 2! Oh, yes. Oh, well, this is my favourite streaming crafty kidder god killer quirky Kratos. Oh, thank you, Pass. I needed that. I'm a bit fucking stressed, and yes, that I needed that laugh. Thank you. How you doing, Pass? You speak fun to have. I mean, it just doesn't feel feasible booking kitties. It just, you know, doesn't. Jingles. Only doing things are 2PC. Wait, what? Resin things. Resin things. Is going to be one of the limbs that's fallen off the tree in the back to learn. Wait, what? One of the limbs that has fallen off the tree in the back to learn how to use it. Oh, the woodbirdie kit. Oh, you're going to learn it. Oh, nice. Yes. You're going to use a bit of tree that you had prepared earlier. Cool. Give me a second, jingly person. I've just gotten up to get the things out of the stuff. I do good words. Did I have another? Oh no, they're in the oven, aren't they? Yes. I was like, where are my other tiles? I had more tiles than this. They're in the other place. Too many tiles. Balance, 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 balance. Ah. Don't drop anything. There we go. I don't want to pick up broken tile today. Ah, right. Mine is very happy about kibble. Oh, biscuits. Paint nails on stream. Oh god, no. Nail polish stream for the... What? No! K-Big with the host! I've been watching because I've been binging history documentaries. Good call. That's... yes. Good call. Cypher with the resubbage. Thank you so much, Cypher. You're awesome sauce. Woohoo! 6 months. Shiny! Thank you so much for the resubbage. There's more noises. Panic! And that laugh right there, 100% why I do it. Ah. Pass be getting all warm and fuzzy on me, which is probably not good for a potato, but you know. Oh god. Oh no. Why not? Why not what? Sorry, I'm still catching up to chat. What's the question, booking kitties? Why not what? Opal with a resubbage. Oh, that's a prime sub, shiny. Thank you so much, Opal. You're awesome sauce. Darryl, start a trade. Gosh dang it, Darryl. Gah. We have a hype train. I blame the puppet. Resubscribe for 19. I can't believe I've been streaming long enough on this channel that there are people who have been subscribed for that long. That's... trips out my brain. It doesn't feel like that long. It feels like last December, not the one before. So, Yep. Breaks creates for your computer. Gosh dang it, Daryl. Cypher with the bits. Thank you so much, Cypher. You're a sauce. Nail polish. It's because it takes time to dry. And I'm not patient. I mean, I can if you're really determined, but then we'll have to sit here and just be like, oh, look, it's drying. Yeah, cool. That's, yeah, hi. Hi, chat. It's, you know, my nail polish is drying. How you doing? I can't craft anything because my nail polish is drying, but, you know, it's like, you know. That shit takes time, you know. Oh, bugger. Oh, wait, no, there we go. Oh, it's still goopy. I was really hoping that that would work and not go goopy. Probably my fault for leaving it on the tape for like 2 weeks, to be fair. I brought it on myself, I did. Oh, shit. Who broke my anvil? Teal Old Man gifted you a tier 1 subscription to Quirky Creates. Why would he do such a thing? Because I'm logged in on Geek on that computer, that's why. Teal! Teal! Gosh, dang it, Teal! Wait, I can't scroll. No, not there, not there, not there. Eh. I mean, Netflix is kind of like paint, right? It's a paint drying stream. Teal! Teal, you're naughty, Teal, you're naughty. You're supposed to be sleeping, Teal. Probably. Wait, is it early enough to tell you to go to bed? Yeah. Gay Big, Shadow Jix, Inhale Mocha, Sabirix, Candy Panda, myself, because, you know, that's how that works. Quirky Bot, fuck off. Travis, Grudfooter, and Manlin. Thank you so much, Teal. I heart your face. I would do a heart, but like I can't get. It needs to be that way, and I can't do that. And if I do it the other way, it looks like a butt. There you go, butt heart. Teal can have a butt heart. Hi, Teal. Thank you so much for the sub, Vomage. I heart your face. How are you doing? Floops. Living remote streams that we wait for paint on models to dry while the streamer chats is a thing that people come to see. I mean, I can if you want. I can. What color do you guys want? Have a crafting question. Oh yes, fire away. So glad you're shooting tonight. Laughs the therapy. Yes, it's honestly Opal right now. It's just as much therapy for me as it is for you guys. It doesn't mention Teal's donate before stream. Good, because that was actually from like a week ago. It was just the bot catching up. Thanks for the gift sandwich. Yay! I'm in bed. You're all here with me again. Woohoo! Yes, we're all in bed with Teal, and I'm showing him my butt heart. Fantastic. How are you doing, Teal? I hope you're as goodly as you can be. For paper cutting of say 300 GSM, what would you recommend for cutting? You need to cut some stuff down to go through the printer. When you say cutting, are you just talking about like you need to just like trim it down, or are you talking like scissors versus paper trimmer type deal? Because like either will work, but paper trimmer will be like if you're doing a lot, paper trimmer is going to be kinder to you and get you more accurate cuts ultimately. Like scissors only go so far. Let's get the tile out of the way because I don't actually need that. I thought using this double-sided tape to hold things down was going to be a good idea, but it's just left the back sticky. Oh, friggin'! My anvil! My anvil, I needed that. Hang on. Okay, Candy, and I'm the naughty one. It's yes. Trimming it down, yeah. If it's a lot of sheets, I would invest in a paper trimmer if you don't have one already. Teal! 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 You're naughty, Teal. Drescher, Pixel and Stitches, Canis, Crafty Candy, and Trev. Thank you so much, Teal. I heart your face. I floops your beard. Dale with the pizzas. Thank you so much, Dale. Shut up, Daryl. Grr. Guillotine paper cutters are amazing and evil. Yeah. I mean, you can get. Oh no, I chucked mine out, didn't I? I was going to show. I did have one of those. You can get paper trimmers that have a slidey blade rather than a guillotine style one. I had like a cheapy $10 one from Kmart, and it was shit. So you could get one of those. But like, don't get the cheapest one. Get, invest in a little bit higher quality. Otherwise, I don't even have my other guillotine here. I've only got my. Only got room to keep one. I've got this one, which is probably a little bit intense for what you might be going for. This was $55 Australian, I think. But this is the scrapbooking paper size. It's a 12-inch. If you don't need it to be that big, there is a version of it that is an A4/US letter that you could use instead. That's the Fiskars brand. What do they call it? The Fiskars, it's recycled plastic or something or other. That's a quality one. Like if you're looking for like a good, like if you're happy to invest the money in a quality one, I've had that one for a year. Actually, might not be quite that long, but still as sharp as the day I got it, and it's really good. So, but it depends. If it's just a one-off thing and you just need, something just to be consistent, just go to, because where are you at again? Are you in the US? So you'd go to what, like Walmart or Office? What is your guys' one's called? Like an office place and just get a cheapy trimmer. Lol, beard flips. Didn't say anything, just tats. Dang it, Tarl! Bad Tarl! Tarl's being naughty. Chat, Tarl's being naughty. Teal! Teal's being naughty too when the leaf blower man's here, because of course! Everything else has gone fucking wrong today, why not that too? Hopefully, because I'm on headset, it won't be coming through. Right. In the USA, yes? Yeah. So, like, just, Walmart or, like, office supply place. Office, what are you guys, is one Office Max or something? Yeah. Deal with this sub bombage! Carol Live, Greg Ardane, Gentleman Gnu, Rowan, and Ruby Remix with the sub bombage. Thank you so much, Teal. You're naughty. You're naughty, Teal. Use them so much to kill Mama. Oh, yes. Yes. Yep. Yeah, I'm naughty. Fucking hell, Carl. Cypher with the pizzas. Thank you, Cypher. I was at Michael's earlier today. Ooh. I've heard things about Michael's. We don't have them here, but I've heard that they have lots of good stuff. Is today a Be Naughty Day? Is there any day that's not a Be Naughty Day? I'm pretty sure that's every day, Duke. Also, hi. Grabs Kittery gives everybody huggles. Huggles, I wanna be. Huggles. How are you doing? Waves to the leaf blower man. I will wave at him with his own leaf blower to his head. Office Max, Depot, and Staples. There we go. Office Max, Office Depot, there you go. You could probably, because I know that Office Works, which is our main office supply place, they have paper trimmers and stuff. I don't think I got mine there though. This citizen said lies. Lies. Hey, kidda. Hello, Ivana. How is you? I'm gonna need a wet wipe. Because I need to clean the back of these because they're sticky. I don't know what I'm doing today, guys. I know that that's the same as every other day, but for those that might have missed it, normally today is a geek day, but my streaming PC refused to boot. And I decided, fuck it, I have a second channel, and the second channel doesn't require the streaming PC, so that's why I'm here. But I have my nails are necky. That's, oh god, what is this blasphemy? And I don't know what to make, or do, or whatever, so we're just kind of sitting here chatting at the moment while I remove the cabochons from the tape. I have now learned that using this tape is a very bad idea, and I'm never going to do it again. Oh, hang on. It stuck me very bad. Thanks for the sub tier. Did you know rocks are hard? Not all rocks. It depends entirely on the kind of rock. Ah! I ripped the paper. Shit. It's too sticky. It's too sticky. No, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't do it. There we go. Oh, it's so unpleasant. It's so unpleasant. Choo-choo! There are squishy rocks, yes. I've been sent proof. Uh-oh. Are you sending me naughty pictures again? Yes! Yes, as it turns out, yes! Yes, she was. Oh dear. Okay, I need to... hang on. I know in the other room I have a packet of wet wipes that's like nearly finished. There they are. Does it even have... oh yeah, it's got like 2. Ah dear. There are squishy rocks, yes. I saw a thing the other day that there was this company that was making rocks out of trash. They would like get rubbish and like pulverize it basically, and then just, you know, squish it and turn it into a rock. And it's like, yeah, I kind of appreciate what you're doing with it, but like ultimately it's still ending up in the ground somewhere. It's just not in a landfill first. So like, wasn't quite sure how I felt about it. Is it really good cookie? Are they going to go out in the shop? Yes. I did put up a new... oops. I did put up more cards the other day on the shop. Speaking of the shop. There's now more cards than there was before. I still need to go and... I'll just put a little bit of isopropyl alcohol on this wet wipe because they're dry. I need to go talk to my post office ladies and ask about postage things. Got the gifts I've received. You're all welcome. Teal is awesome sauce. Everybody should floops Teal for being awesome sauce. Dodgy rocks are hard, keep rolling. Yes. Okay, I don't know what happened with the back of that one. Doesn't matter. I'm totally gonna spoil what Ivana did for the rest of the chat. She sent me a picture of a rock formation that looked like a dick and balls. It's basically Minecraft, but IRL. Never using that tape again. I'm never using that tape again. Usually I use packing tape, and that works fine. But this time I used double-sided tape, and I think that was a mistake. Actually, no, I know that was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. Don't know if I'm going to keep these leaves. I don't like them very much, but... we have a ranch here called the Beaverside Ranch. Oh my. Oh no. There are names of places that are just not thought through when they name them. Or maybe they were, and that's kind of the joke. I'm always reminded of the mountain in the Discworld series by Terry Pratchett, where the name of the mountain translates to "your finger, you fool." Because when the settlers showed up and spoke to the natives, they would just point at the mountain and go, "What's the mountain called?" And the natives didn't understand that they were pointing at the mountain, and they just said, "Your finger, you fool." Here's yours, Pennsylvania. Is that a suggestion? they're sticky, then put them on your wall. I would if I wasn't in a rental. Oh, the sneezes. Good gosh. Yay! Spring is coming! Woohoo! Hay fever. I know, Black Cat. I know the leaf blower man's here and that's upsetting. And I sneezed and that wouldn't make you happy either. It's okay though. He was comfortably asleep on his tower and now everything's being all noisy and he wants out. Can't say I blame him. Like Big Bane, like State Park, it really? I like big bones and I cannot lie? I don't know. Well, I mean... I don't think it's is an Amish town. Is it really? Oh! I don't know if that makes it better or worse. I think both, really. Because, like, on the one hand, that's funnier, but then on the other hand, it, like... You kind of go, oh no, I shouldn't laugh at that. Hey, fever! Yep. Fall is coming and the state will stop burning. One can hope. Just in time for ours to start. I really hope it's not as bad as the ones we had prior. I was reading a thing the other day that, because not last summer, so like not last Christmas, but the one before, is when Australia had the horrifically bad bushfires. We got a little bit over here, but most of it was over east. And we actually had a lot of our American, and a lot of other places as well, but a lot of our American, like, firefighting, I was going to say friends, but that didn't feel like enough. Colleagues, you know, counterparts, that's the word I'm looking for. It's American fire. They came over here and helped us fight ours. And then in the last, like, 6 months or whatever it's been that it's, you know, that you guys have been going through it, a bunch of ours have gone over there to help you guys to, you know, to pay you back. Not that there's like, it's not like anything's, you know, owed or whatever. Like it's not like people are going to be like, you know, oh, we helped you last year, so get your butts over here. But like, you know, we owe you. Ultimately, you know. It's the kind of debt that's like, you know, a beer and a handshake kind of. So, yeah. Because that's just how we are. Oh, hang on. Idiotville. Is there really a place called Idiotville? That's glorious. Toad suck. Hot coffee. Knock 'em stiff. That feels like... Oh, hang on. Mouse. Hello. Knock 'em stiff. That sounds like something that got named after a serial killer or something. Like that's... Stamping... I kid you not. Oh no. I want that job. Every mate, thanks Teal. Hey Grandfather! Hey OMS! How you doing? I haven't made anything technically yet. Today has been a bit shit, and I've ended up on creates rather than geek. Normally today would be a geek day, but that's just stuff and things, and I didn't know what I was gonna make, and so I've just gotten out the resin stuff that I was doing week before last. It's gone dry or something. What's happening here? And have discovered that the tape that I used to hold it down has like gotten stuck, so I'm just cleaning them off. I will get to reveal the donuts. Because everybody was so excited about the donuts. I could make more donuts. Fire! Yep. Just returning the favour. Exactly, yeah. It's not like there's some, like I said, it's not as if there's some, like, contract somewhere that says, you know, we came over there for this many hours and, you know, blah, 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 and so you are. It's nothing like that. It's just, you know, some of you guys came over here and helped us, and so some of us went over there to help you guys back. It's what you do. Anyway, hi OMS, how's the 3D printing going? I dropped in on your stream the other day. I was lurking while you had the printer up in the corner there. Did you end up finishing making whatever that was? It was some kind of wheel or something? It looked like a quarter of a wheel with like the spokes and stuff. I was doing ones for bird in it. Oh no. Yeah, I say that it's pronounced. Yeah, I'm not even gonna. I'm probably not. Is it Butte? I feel like I've heard that one before. People helping people. Exactly right. As if an Australian, when a mate asks for help, is going to be like, yeah, no, I'm good. That's not how we work. I mean, obviously you're going to get individuals that are selfish assholes, but like, as you know, as a country, you know, our whole shit is like mateship and helping people and all of that. As if we're going to, you know, see our mates in trouble and be like, yeah, nah. Most people think it's butt. It's not butt. That E wouldn't be necessary if it was butt. Yes, that's right. Hey! I got it! I feel I must have heard that somewhere before. Because it is one of those ones that's like, hee hee, but... Still working on it, I just broke one of my... Oh no! What happened? Insert obligatory... nice butt, yes. Isn't it... Is that... I don't actually know how that first word is pronounced. I'm gonna guess it's like niece? But yeah. I was trying to upgrade it but break it instead. Oh no! Dang it, OMS. What were you trying to do? Where you say that? I have one perfect example of yes. A 5-letter word where 4 of the letters are not necessary. Line or the hairstyle? Yes. Montanans tend to be the lend a hand if someone needs help kind of people. Yeah. And like I said, there are obviously going to be individuals everywhere that are, you know, selfish, self-entitled, self-centered, you know, all of that. But I feel like collectively, you know, as a nation, Aussies are, you know, we get stuck in, we help out. Oh, speaking of stuck in, I was watching an old episode of Good News Week the other day, and it had Deanne Smith on it, the Canadian comedian. And she hadn't heard the phrase stuck in before, and she thought it was inappropriate. I was trying to add a auto. Oh! Like a BL Touch or something? How did you bet it to... Oh my gosh. Who let this noob onto a 3D printer? Good God. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I've done upgrades on mine, and I've had to replace the fan twice, which is a bitch trying to get the cords through the sleeve. Another tile. Whoops. 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 Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's fine. Tile. Tray. Other tray. Oh, I had more of that pattern. And other tile. Oh man, how much friggin... I kind of forgot that I did this much. And I pretty much predicted the ones that were going to flash. They flashed. Ah, the buggers. Although these ones I used packing tape, thank God for that, so... They're planning on getting a 3D printer for minis for DD. Sweet! Do it! Do it! Although I have heard, and I don't, like, do research, don't take my word for it, but, resin printers are better for minis. Seems to be the general consensus as I understand it. Not that you can't print minis on a, regular, 3D printer, but... Yeah, see, these ones are fine. The packing tape does not leave residue the way that that other double-sided tape does, so that's nice. Although I do notice on these ones the resin's pulled back a fair bit. If you see on like that one, for example, you can see there's like, whoops, there's like edge that doesn't have resin on. Which is a thing that happens. The resin like shrinks back on itself as it cures. BL touch, and I had to flag the firmware, and that was when it broke. Oh, okay, so okay. I mean, that's better than breaking something physical. I was worried that you'd like gouged your bed or something. Because I've never done anything like that. Yeah. Not really. I did scratch mine a little bit, but it wasn't anything that couldn't be printed around, so that was fine. That's an upgrade that I still haven't done, is putting a bed leveling on it. I probably don't print enough to justify it yet. Flashing, flashing. Ooh, bad flashing. Hey. These were the ones that I basically predicted were going to flash, and they did. Just gonna have a beverage while I catch up on chat. That's it, boss paddle? Okay. Something in your context will gouge the bed. Yep. Gouged it deep and gouged it hard. I mean, what? I'd be all like, oh my god, creates after dark, but like, that's every stream. That's not new. Go over here, and do that, and do that, and give Tyrell a massive pinky. Because we're mature. There you go, Tyrell. I gave you an epic butt plug. And back. Is this song loud? Oh no, it's fine. Right. Rather have written something rather than the whole print on you. Yeah, exactly right. Equals shrinkage. Relationship with it. That's what she said. Hehe. I can find, but nothing works. Oh. Okay, that's not good. Is that with the BL touch still on, or have you tried taking that back off and reverting to a previous firmware? Flush cutters. Where are my flush cutters? They are not where I was expecting them to be. Okay, that's annoying. I'll have to come back to that. I don't even know if I'm going to bother with those pieces, but we'll see. Wish it is for the week. But it's Tuesday! Oh wait. Not that joke. Oh no, this one's got that tape again. Dang it. I was hoping I'd done all those pieces. Yay, more cleaning. Hey Connie! How doing? Take it off, print to manufacture straight down the phone. Oh dear. How on earth? Like, you'd think you'd be able to revert it, you know, essentially back to like factory settings and it'd be fine. But even if that's not... Oh my goodness. You don't do things by halves, do you, Hermes? When you brick it good. Still 51 minutes until Tuesday for... Oh yes. It's, yeah. I'm a bit thrown off because normally if I'm doing creates I don't start till 1, which is in 50 minutes. And so like, yeah, it feels later in the afternoon than it is. Like it's only just ticked over 10 past 12. Which is throwing me for a little bit of a loop. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and think it's Thursday. You guys realise that, right? I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I did creates yesterday, so today must be Thursday. Even though the stupid Australian robot will tell me what day of the week it is when she goes off. Hang on. I'm hanging around Twitch a bit tonight, made a decision that I'm excited about. Ooh! Exciting news. Hey Manzi! How you doing? 309 on Monday, yeah. 12:11 in the afternoon for me. Okay, has returned, needed to get something. Yay! Welcome back, Dale. Those cog ones are beautiful. My steampunky ones? Yeah, I'm pretty proud of those. They came up quite nice. I think I have a couple more. Maybe on another tray or something, or... I know I've seen that pattern somewhere else. Oh, I know where I saw it. I was actually organising the other night. I had a big pile of cabochons that weren't sorted. And so I sat down and sorted them, and I actually had... I think I've got 2 of those somewhere else. And then Pinky for Kidda PC? Yeah. I really hope that just tearing it apart, giving it a clean, reseating all of the cables and RAM and everything else will bring it good. Wait, tomorrow isn't Friday. No! No. I hope not, because otherwise I've like missed a couple of days. As we 6 hours of it. Ah, there we go. Dale can resume licking. So got hours for Tuesday, then IKEA. IKEA? Make my book free for month of Friday as a late celebration for Candy's characters the difference of my birthday. Squee! Oh, that's awesome sauce. I don't think I have your commands on this side in this bot. So if you happen to have the links handy, we'll get someone to give you a permit. That one was sticky on the front and the back. Like a cheap prostitute. Wish it was Friday tomorrow. I wish it was not Wednesday tomorrow because I have to take the cats to the VET and I haven't told them yet. Why did I say can you resume? I think it sounds dirty. Fun but dirty. Because I have a gutter brain. I did it intentionally. It's almost like I was trying to make it sound dirty or something. Oh, what happened? Yeah. Well, it was definitely not Friday because it was Thursday today. It's therapy on the wrong day. Whoops. Ricky's all in the gutter today. What do you mean today? You've met me before, right? I need to pick up some stuff like drawer units. Oh, yep. Oh, Taro did a thingy. There we go. Did that work? I think that worked. I don't know. Like a normal Aussie, so there's that. See, exactly. You know what I'm like. You tell them ahead of time? I never tell them. I tell them... Well, they know what's happening when I close the bedroom door. Because if they're in the lounge room, well, lounge room, craft room, if they're here and I shut the bedroom door, they know that that's what's about to happen, because that's the only time that I do that. The only time I ever shut the bedroom door with them on this side of the bedroom door is when I'm taking them to the vet. And then I don't need to tell them because they already know. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Daryl. Been Tuesday here for 15 minutes. I freaked out. I thought I had work tomorrow. I'm sorry! Didn't mean to confuse the peeps about what day it is. Because, you know, time zones and shit. They're not kind of works. Thank yous! Know what you like. Still fun to bring it up, though. Reminding me that I'm a dirty Aussie. I like these blue ones. They came up really good. Not your fault that I dipped. Miss them every now and then. Close the door with them out just to cause panic for a few. See, I don't like... Like, yeah, that would get them probably used to it a little bit more, but it just, I don't know. I don't want to unnecessarily stress them out. But yeah, they're fine. It's just their annual shots and checkup and everything else. So they're not like sick or anything, don't panic. Although it is that time of year when they're going to start getting all weird. I'm probably going to end up roaring about them for the next couple of weeks, even though this happens every year and I should be used to it by now. But fresh up what happened on Friday my time, so Saturday for Aussies. Sweet! Everybody take notes. Go get Kane's book on the weekend. Gonna had froze teeth knocked loose by a corgi landing on his face. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but that's really not good. But yeah, just the idea of it, of that being the reason why. Went for a dental as I carry out and open so they aren't freaked by a carrier. Yeah. I keep the... I've got... One of them's up on a top shelf, so like fair enough, but the other one's in the kitchen. And Tankat will actually like go and sit on it. To when he goes to look out the front window. He'll like sit on the carrier. But if we get the carrier out... Oh shit, where did I put the... Oh no, where'd the lid go? I thought I put it to the side so that it was safe. And now I can't see it anywhere. Oh, that's annoying. Did I knock it onto the floor? I don't see it. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, hang on. Hey, there it is. I did in fact knock it onto the floor. I think next week I'm getting trained for a different department, so I'll get a 3-day weekend. Hey, nice. I hope that the training and the going into another department is good. Fat Belly with the host. Thank yous. I found the lid. It's okay. I found the lid. I found the lid. I found it. Do I already have sections of these, like colors and stuff? Yes. They can get their own little tree, because they're the ones that need fixing. I just don't have the thingy. Had a mini thunderstorm tonight, so area hid it in the carrier. Oh, yeah, Tankat's like that. He back in it was March of, it would have been 2010 because he was born in 2009. That we had this really massive storm. Now I say massive storm, I'm sure that's, you know, people are going to be like, oh, it wasn't that bad, but like for Perth it was a massive storm because we don't normally experience that kind of shit here. And yeah, it really freaked him out, you know. It was really bad. There was like flooding and stuff. And yeah, he's hated them ever since. So whenever there's like roll of thunder or whatever, he's straight under the bed. Taking different calls, it should be more interesting and less stressful. Awesome! That's good. I was worried for a second that it might be like a, you know, they were like putting you in a different section, you might not want to be there, but no, that sounds good. I'm noticing with a lot of these that there's a lot of them have resin missing, like around the edges and stuff. So they are all going to need redoing. Yay. Did those ones need redoing as well? Oh, these were the... wait. Oh yeah, no. Same thing. Yeah, all of the corners are missing. That's a shame. Looks good though. The glossiness of the resin is so pretty. Wriggle that in there like that, like that. No, they asked me and I jumped it. Sweet! Just to deal with the cards for food stamps right now, and all these people get rude. We have to tell them they waited 2 hours on the wrong number for... Oh! Which is not your fault. And there might be times that it's not their fault either, but yeah, the whole thing is still unfortunate. There's no need to yell at the person on the phone, though. Shinies. Ooh, shinies. I love that foil technique. It's fun. I've been thinking about, because now that I have some stencils and stuff, I wonder if I could do the foiling with the stencils rather than with the impressions. That could be an interesting thing to try. My inspiration looks away from his mirror. I'm just glad to see you modest, Pally. Now we know where Bob gets it from. Five trays. 5 trays. And at some point I will go through them and fix the ones with the flashing and check to see which ones need re-resining and then set those up. Donuts. And mountains. So bubbly. Look at the bubbles. So many bubbles. I didn't do anything with these bits of resin. I just poured it in and let it do its thing. I don't really remember why I bought those molds. I think they were cheap. I think that was the premise. You can tell the people that are making the system as they get mad. Those that need help are just glad to know what they need to do. Oh, yeah, good point. If people, like... I was gonna say truly need it. Which is not, like, fully what I mean, but, like, yeah. There's always gonna be the people that are grateful. Donuts! Multicolored donuts! Multicolored donuts. Except for that one. That one was black. I'm gonna do that one last. Just for funsies. Ooh! That one came out fun. There's really quite a lot of the colour at the edges, but in the middle it's quite clear still. You never know how these are going to turn out. There's like magical science shit that happens. And then they just end up, you know, like that. Eh. I thought the colour scheme was going to come out better on that one. That red didn't turn out as good as I thought it would. These two had the red in. That's not how I was expecting the red to turn out, but that's what happens with these things sometimes. You just don't get what you... Ooh, that's fun. Can't remember if that was the... It was definitely the yellow, obviously, but I think it was a... That might have been the rainforest green, actually, now that I look at it. That weird green that goes blue in resin. Ooh, that one's... Oh, that's awesome. That one's really cool. That looks like fire. Oh my god, that one looks like freaking... like under the sea, like coral or something. Ah, that is cool. I can't remember what colours that was. Obviously some kind of dark blue, but I don't think I have a light blue. I don't know what else I put in there. That's cool though, I like that one. That's very oceany. I likes it. And then this one was just plain black. That's pretty cool. Very dark, obviously, being black alcohol ink, but no, that's nice. Donuts! We have revealed the donuts. Ned! With the house, thank you, Ned. Multicolored donuts! At some point I will need to resin the back of them. Because that's what I did with the other ones. Because when resin cures, you end up with this little lip. I think, if I remember rightly, I'm having to go back about 15 years back to my fucking physics, chemistry, I can't remember. A meniscus, I think is the word for that. When you've got the thing where like the surface tension causes it to rise up the sides of the vessels, I think that's called a meniscus or something like that. But yeah, you basically end up with this little lip, and like it's not gonna like cut you or anything, but I'd rather the back be smooth, so I'll just add a little bit more resin on the back there. Plus it seals in all the alcohol ink, so nice. Donuts. I got Fado, how are you? I'm wildly okay. Awesome. It's like cheesels. I just want to have all of the all the cheesels. Mama Cracky had cheesels at her house the other day and I ate them. And she said to me, "Did you have some cheesels?" I said, "Yes, I had 4. And she's like, "What?" I said, "Yeah, I had 4. And she goes, "Why'd you only have 4? And I said, "Because I only got 4 fingers." She called me a dickhead. Can't imagine why. Bob got promoted, so he's been busy training the new class. They show great promise. Excellent! New recruits. Shiny, shiny. What can we have in Jesus? Should have had 8 then. Well, no, because I needed to close the box. Because it was a box. So I had to open the box, remove the cheesels, to close the box back up again. So I had the 4 fingers worth of cheesels, and then the other hand to close the box. See, I thought ahead. I thought ahead. I planned the thingies. I had plans. Close with elbows. I'm not that coordinated. Not at all, not even a little bit. Okay. Now that I've done all that, what to do next? I probably should do the resin on those bits, but I don't really feel like it, if I'm honest. That's a little bit too time sensitive for me. What have I got? What have I got? Alcohol ink, pigments, dye inks. I could try out that thing I saw the other day with the mono printing. Actually, I've got this stack, and I've also got this box worth of cards that are backgrounds, but they're not finished. And scrap card. Why did I put that in there? Yeah, let's pick some of these and actually like finish them. So I have like... That was the embossing on the tape. And then more embossing with tape. That one really doesn't look good. That colour. I might end up not keeping those ones because that's... The ink blending's pretty, but the colour of the powder is pretty meh. Silver is good, gold is good. Then I have those randoms. I might end up... I don't know what I'm going to do with those. Those sets... I've got one of those sets up on the store already, actually. Are these just blank? Those ones are just blank. They don't go in that box. And then ink blendy ones. I don't think I'll end up using them either. They're a bit jank. They're a bit jank. I could do them again, but better. I think I'll start with this stack. Oh, these were the... I remember these. These were the sprays. That one was a random thing that I tried with leftover pieces of other stuff. And again, not super happy with it. Meh. And then those were just leftover scraps from other things. Those were leftover scraps from other things. Blendy mixes and stuff. And then these ones were the jelly plate ones. Oh, actually that's a thing. Because that was with the paint. I haven't done the jelly plate stuff with the ink yet. Maybe I could do that instead. Yeah, go on. Who needs finished cards when we could just make more backgrounds, right? What the fuck was that? Well, something down there just did a gravity check. I don't know what it was, but it happened. Let's go and... those back in there. Put my box of markers away because I don't need them at the moment. Oh, hang on. I need to get that box out. There we go. That worked out better than I expected it to. Yeah, it's in the 6 o'clock. Hi, Paste! How you doing, Panda? Oh my goodness, not the yawning. Nope, nope, I didn't just yawn. I didn't just yawn, you heard nothing. jelly plate ended up with bubbles in it. That's annoying. Jelly plate. Jelly plate. I don't know why it smells so weird. I'm guessing just because of what it's made from. Woohoo! More cards! No, you didn't! No, yawnins! I would never do such a thing, how dare. I've never yawned in my life! I mean, what? Now, do I want to do... Oh, I know something I want to do as well. Because you can do... Okay. I need to plan this out a little bit better. Right. Those are card bases, don't want to waste those. Let's get all of this out of the way. I've still got this friggin' pile of bloody... all the foiling that I did. Still haven't done anything with that either. Oh my goodness. Glad none of you show up to watch me make cards, because that never happens. No, there was no yawning. Shut up, Daryl. There was no yawning. Stop it. I think. Next time, I think at some point I'm going to have to go to the office shop and actually buy some more paper. I'm running out. Whoa! There we go. Oh, I didn't even cut that close to being in half. I messed up my maths. Oh goodness. That one was 6. That one was 5.5. Guess it's foil to get. What? Oh, foiling. Ha ha! Also, you're meant to be sleeping, Teal. Go to sleep, Teal. You can't be here making foiling jokes. How dare. I don't know what I'm going to do with all of those pieces. I feel like the transparent ones I should like layer over something else, but then it's like, well, what do I do? I can make yawn command. No, yawn command! No. No. Do not want a yawn command. Ah, beverage. Head heel, down yawns. No yawning! Running out to buy paper at this hour. I don't think 12:30 in the afternoon is a bad time to go buy paper. Just saying. Just saying. Now, I want to do a bit of die cutting. It's because there's a thing that you can do where it's like a resist. And you can do stuff with stencils as well. Oh, maybe I should do the stencil stuff first. Ooh. Yeah, let's try that. Because I have stencils, and some of them weren't ruined by the by cleaning them, so that was good. I should probably look into... You can probably buy, like, the stuff that you make stencils from. I should probably see what I can do with that. Okay, one step at a time. Hang on. Let's go. Let's start with the stencils and then I can worry about die cuts later. Okay, so we have the jelly plate. Squishy. We have... Oops. A very dirty brayer. I have a second brayer, but it's huge. Getting out 28 minutes before sleeps. No worries, Abel! Have good sleepses. Thank you for coming and hanging about, I appreciate it. If I happen to, like, not see you, I hope everything goes well. Everything is going to go well, it's going to be fine. Nothing to worry about. Craigie's on 137 times, or should I say, no! No sleeps! No sleeps. I'm not in the chat, I don't have to sleep. Why is my brayer covered in glitter? Thanks, now I'm yawning. God damn it! Not my fault, I didn't do it! There we go, mostly clean brayer. It'll do for what we're using it for. I think I'm going to try, because I haven't used the jelly plate with my dye inks yet. I've done it with my oxides before, and it didn't come out like super great. So that could have been me. I probably wasn't doing the technique properly. Okay, since I want to do a thing with like layers and stuff, let's go with something light. Let's try the yellow and reds. So I'm going to start with these two. Yellow and orange, otherwise known as Psych and Slippery When Wet. I know Simon Hurley is only like 19 or whatever, but yeah. But I think of Slippery When Wet, I don't think orange. Maybe when he loses his virginity he'll get the reference. Oh, I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. I'm sorry, Simon. I love you. But yes. Just tap that on there like that, like that. And a little bit of that, and a little bit in there as well. Now, like I said, I haven't tried this technique with the dye inks before, so I don't know that this is going to work. And we're just going to come in like that, and just kind of... And you probably can't see anything. I can't see anything either, so... Don't stress just yet. Yeah, put the paper on. Rub-a-dub-dub. It breaks the hip. Oh my god. Tail! No breaking hips! So you kind of end up with an all-over kind of deal like that. Wish that was a bit more orange, but not terrible. I think we'll try it again with the same colours. Since I still have some on the brayer, then I won't have to clean it. And we're just going to go like that. I should probably try and do gradients and stuff, but one thing at a time. Oh no, cracky baby blind, Patty. What? Why is Tara blind? I didn't do anything to your buttons. There we go, that's still got a little bit more of the ink pad lines in it. That's fine. And then, let's come along with... Whoops. Well, that's on my finger now. Do I want to make it multicolored? No, we won't make it multicolored. Just go like that. I shouldn't mix too much with the ink that was already there, because the ink that was already there should be mostly gone. It's probably going to end up more orange than I intended, but that's fine. And then I just have this one will do. Stencil! Spots. And we're just going to go like that. And then grab the paper again. Hope this works. I think for this bit I will get out that other brayer. Hang on a second. Oops. There we go. Just in the hopes that I can really like push it down through the stencil. I don't know that it's gonna like get down through there, you know what I mean? Pat Valley with the follow. Thank yous. Let's see if it worked. Spots! Totes worked. Oh, that's awesome. And then, if we're a little bit clever about it, we can take this off. Now that's got ink on it now. I don't know whether that piece is usable. We might try it. But then I'm going to come in there with that. Pat Valley with the gift subbage to Teal Old Man. Wait, Teal wasn't subscribed? Ah, Teal. After all that sub homage. Thank you, Pat Valley. You're awesome, sus. And let's be fair, Teal deserves it. Did I have glue in my hand, or have I just ripped the skin off my finger? I'm hoping it was just glue. You reckon, have you seen Fat Pally at all? Ah, he's been around. He was talking about Bob earlier. It worked. You get the opposites. Ah, that's awesome. That's awesome. We've got spots and anti-spots. That's cool. That works pretty much exactly how I hoped it would, slash wanted it to. Now, does it recommend cleaning with water, or... durable, reusable, and easy to clean. Well, some details on that would be nice. Doesn't say. I'm gonna go with water. Oh, Bob, he talks about Bob to me all the time. He's a good bloke. He is. We were worried for a little bit there that that Fat Pally had sacked him, and I was like, that's fine. Bob can come work for me. That's how quality Bob is. He could totally come work over here. Okay, now that I know that it kind of works the way I had in mind, let's try some color combinations that I actually like. I might try it later with the distressings too, see how that goes. Good old Auntie's Buds, what a lady. Totes quality. I should probably clean off... Wait, is it that side or the other side? I can't tell. I've tried cleaning both sides and neither side is any cleaner than it was before. Maybe it's dried on there, maybe I can leave that. I'm gonna use that one again. We'll see how it goes. If my next one ends up orange, we'll know why. There was a misunderstanding to this day. He beats himself over it. He jumped to a conclusion based off partial info. He still can't fathom how he almost lost Bob. I heard it. I heard that Bob was fired and I was devastated because I was like, how could Bob, of all people, of all paladins, not Bob? Can't be. A little bit of that, and a little bit of that. It might be that these two colours are too close to each other and that's going to make no difference, but it's fine. I should try gradients as well, they come up really pretty. Yeah, I think I blended that a little bit too much, but that's alright. We're learnings. I'm gonna try... kind of do a sort of gradient. Oh, I should have done it the other way because the paper runs... Oh, never mind. Bugger. Wait a second. We can fix it, it's fine. We'll do that. Put that down again. Just to like pick all that up. There we go, now it's darker. Yay! And then we'll go that one across the top there. Oops. And then the dark blue across the bottom. Like that. And then, oops. I'm going to start at the light a bit and just come down like that. And hopefully, maybe, get something resembling a gradient. Bob? It's one of Fat Pally's paladins. Grady ants like carpenter ants. I have no idea. Are they? You're the paladin that was trained by Fat Pally. There we go. Yeah, sneeze. Hey, it kinda worked. It's a little bit stripy, but no, that kinda worked. That's cool. I want to try the thing with the die cuts. So that means I need to do die cuts. I have to get out the other box. More boxes. That one can go over there. Eyes are there. And Scrap card is here. Okay, so blue stuff, ocean or snow. I think we're going to go with snow because I don't think I have any die cuts that are oceany. Sentiments. Christmas. Actually, yeah, Christmas is going to be full of snowflakes. Backgrounds. Ooh, butterflies. Actually, flowers and leaves would probably be good too. Let's try a couple of snowflakes first, because that was my first idea. Let's not overcomplicate shit. Yet. I literally just want... nothing crazy, I just want a regular... Do I not have any... oh, fucking hell. Really? Unless they're not in this bag. I thought I had just plain snowflakes. I have a couple of snowflake, like, bauble shapes, but that's not... Maybe I just didn't put them in with the Christmas. I guess that kind of makes sense, like... As an Aussie, I wouldn't associate snowflakes with Christmas, but... Misc. Yep, definitely hay fever. I've got the sniffles now too. Oh, there's one. I found one. Fuck's sake. Aha! Snowflakes! There we go. There we go. I found them. I found them. I knew I had some. They're very intricate though, that's the only thing. I don't know how well they'll lend themselves to this. Let's just try, I'm just going to try this single one because this is, out of all the ones I have, the least complicated. And if this doesn't work all that well, I can just go back to stencils. Oops. I'm not going to get a fourth one out of that, that's fine. I was hoping I'd fit 4 on that little piece of scrap, but I didn't. Panic! Wait a second. Why am I getting that Bruce noise? What was that? Oh, there's text on the screen, I can't read that. I don't know what it says. What just happened? That's the wrong Bruce noise, isn't it? So what's happening? I'm confused. Help. Does anybody know what the text said? So I couldn't read it, it was too blurry. There was a... Oh! Yes! I forgot I added that on this side. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you to whoever did the humble thingy. I don't know what you got or what you did or anything else, but I hope you enjoy it and thank you for using the linky. It helps. It does. I might have picked something a little bit too detailed to start off with here. Oh my god. Okay, snowflake. We have one. I want several though. Because basically the plan is I'm going to put some ink down, I'm going to put the die cuts down, and then I'll put the paper down. And in theory, we'll end up with some nicely coloured die cuts and some, like, the inverse of that on the paper. So that could be cool, if it works. Panic! I'm awake. Oh god, so am I! Run away! Let's do spoilers review. Okay. Like I said, thank yous to whoever it was who did the thing with the linky. And I hope you enjoy whatever it is you got. There we go, snowflakes. I'm gonna do a few more. Just while I've got it here and I'm doing it. Where's my tape? I'll sit there picking all those pieces off of that. That's annoying. What has happened to something you heard on a daily basis? Yes. It's every time my cats make noise. Diet, and swing a blade. Yes. I will. I mean, what? Hey, it's Post! Thank you, Post. What did you get? Was it like a bundle thing? I don't look at the bundles anymore. I get curious, but I don't go look. Oops. Don't shift, you bugger. Stay there. I don't know, maybe just kick things. I'm starting to get sick. Fair enough. Hopefully it's something you enjoy. And I hope you manage to get some sleepses and not be hurty for a while. Language courses, something like... Ah, cool! I tell you what, I miss learning French. I took French at school, and I've already forgotten most of it. I can... say hello. Tell you what my name is. Ask how you are. Say the days of the week and count to 10 and that's about it. And I mean really, what more do you need than that? Then he has other works here to wait. What? Hi, you doing? Yeah, it's supposed to be a geek day today, but everything went to shit, so I'm here instead. Yay! Kind of nice, actually. Getting extra creates time. To be honest, I didn't end up going live on creates at all last week. Because I had my, second shot, so I didn't, I had it on the, when did I have it? Wednesday morning. I think, was it? What's the date? No, it was last... When did I have it? Yeah, no, it was Wednesday morning, that's right. Wow, I totally blanked for a minute there. Shocking. Yeah, Wednesday morning had the thing, and then, yeah, was just feeling pretty crap for a couple of days after, so I didn't end up doing creates at all last week. So getting an extra day is kind of nice. Monkeys! With the resubbage! Thank you so much, monkeys, you're awesome sauce. Oh, that's what you meant, 13. Ah, now I get you. I was like, wait, what? Are you talking about here or geek or what's happening? I'm confused. But I get it now. There we go. Thank you, monkeys, for the resubbage. Then you use another box here. Wait, what? Which is extremely dirty, but you don't. Yes. Twitch is twitchy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty disappointed in Twitch at the moment. With all the, hate raid stuff that's been happening lately. Really hope they get their ass into gear about that, because nobody should have to go through that. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like... Didn't mean to totally put a downer on the whole resubbage there. Thank you, monkeys! I just had that on the brain. I was reading about it on Twitter this morning. Pat Valley! With the gift subbage to Pace Lemony! Thank you so much, Pat Valley. You're awesome sauce. Appreciates your face! Okay. Snowflakes again. We have snowflakes? We have snowflakes. Whoa, shit. Oh no. Hang on. Hang on, I just dropped my inks on the floor. Oh, the lid stayed on. Thank fuck for that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Still sleepy. Hey, Ricky, hearty face. Hearty face, Teal! Yes, awesome sauces! Thanks for the sub again, Teal. What does that say? A hype train is close. Oh, God. Yeah, Pat Philly, I'm so confused right now. Here's the other one. Teal. Let's... If you're going to write less than 3 or face 2 letters at a time, you're never going to get to sleep. Just saying. Lots of dark blue. I'm not convinced this is going to show up otherwise. It's afraid of it. Dale! Gosh dang it. Dale did a thing! Dale did bits. Thank you for the bits, Dale. I'm assuming that means we have a train now. Oh, no, for a brief second it was on 69! Ah! Missed out. Missed out. Thank you, Dale. Zero, what did do your face? Dale with the pizzas! Hype word! Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Tail! 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 Go to sleep, Tail! Yeah. Joe Sakura! With the resubage! Thank you so much. Hearty Face, Tail with the sub-bummage! Red Chris, Kane, Mark Lock, Lord Hypno, Crochet Bunny, Pat Valley, Chi Chi, Ivana B, Able 12 Monks, and Nid! Thank you so much, Teal, you're awesome sauce. My hearts is your face. And the rest of you, but mostly your face, because that's where the beard lives. 77 is better. The thing I did was pay attention to the track. Gosh dang it. Thank you, Teal. Thank you, Cypher, for the pizzas! That hype train is hyped! Much hypage. Rate creates for new community. Shut up, Teal. Teal. Shut up. Just fucking. Just. Yeah. Just. Grr. That one. The one doing the hashtaggy with the stuff and the things. Shut up. Words are hard, alright? Words are hard. Oh, I shifted the paper. Oh no, I'm still shifting the paper. Stop shifting the paper. I wanted to use the brayer so I could get good pressure, but I think I messed it up. Cypher! With the bit. Were you making it to an even number, Cypher? Because I do that too. Thank you, Cypher. I hope this works. It totally worked. Kind of. That one there worked really good, and then the rest of them were kind of meh. That's alright. It's learnings. We're doing learnings. It's good. I think they might have. I think these two went wrong because they shifted, but that's alright. I've never tried it before, and now I have. Woo! Somebody up to his hijinks again. Thank you. Yes. Stairs at feet? Yeah. It's a key cipher. Like I said, I do it too. I can't leave it on an odd number. It upsets my brain. But, yes. No, I appreciate you, Cypher. Don't feel bad. Huggles. It's okay, numbers aren't real. Wow, level 4 hype! Yep, we totally need to get it back to 69. Thank you for the bits, deal! Hype, however, is very real. The realest of real hype. I need... Do I have tweezers? I do have tweezers. Where are my inverse tweezers? I bet Tankat fucking ate them or something. I mean, these ones are inverse, but they're not my good ones. Where are my good ones? Oh, they're in the... Yep. Oops. Sit. There we go. Oh god, things are happening. Oh god. Duh! I will never feel bad about it. Well, I know you're doing the staring at the feet thing, which is usually like, I don't know. I was just being reassuring and stuff. It's okay, a hearty face. Hey, Fat Belly's back. Woo. Post Lemony with the Corgo bits. Look at all them kitty Corgos. Twitch, kitty bits. Do it. Red Chris with the bits. Thank you, mate. 96, nice. Hey, chat, what did I miss? Oh, nothing. There was nobody here that you know, of interest. Ooh, look at that. It's got this fun kind of shadow effect going on. That's kind of cool. Trying to be careful because I don't want to gouge my jelly plate. Getting run over by a hype train. I is. It's true. Chat's lost their marbles. And being all like, let's do bits and stuff. Like the mad peeps, floofs and entities that you is. Because you're all like kind and generous and stuff. Now, what I'm also gonna do, and I don't know if you guys, I can barely see it, so I don't know if you guys will be able to see it, but there's actually a very faint outline of where the snowflakes were. So what I'm hoping, a piece of card here, and if it doesn't work, I'll just use this piece of card, like the back of it or whatever. And just grab those very faint outlines. That was a tank just in chat. Choo choo! They're marbles and they're bits. Yes. Resin marbles. Ooh. I have some molds that would work for that, I think. Apparently there's a hat. Shut up, Cypher! No! There are no hashtags. Shut up. Oh my god, it worked. Look at that! They got this cool, like, trippy background, shadowy. Oh, that's cool. That was like kind of the outlines of the, like, because you can't get it like all the way down in next to, and so there's a bit left over, and then you get cool things like that. That is sweet. I should do like a second layer of that. Kind of, somehow. How am I going to do that? Shut up, Darl! That's freaking cool! I know, right? Break quickie. I don't know a quickie. But they probably deserve breaking. Would you put the snowflakes on top of the snowflake background? I could, but because it's the same colour, because like you use the ink for the background and then you use the same ink for the thing, like you're not gaining a whole lot by doing that. I mean, you could, but yeah. I tell you what I do. I'm gonna try. I'll have to cut more snowflakes though, but I'm gonna put. Yeah, this is my light blue. Actually, no, I'll do the die cutting first so that that doesn't dry on the thing. Rip Quickie, you were broken too soon. I don't think anybody wants to get broken during a quickie. No judgment if you do, but shiny halo. Sorry, my meds make my brain feel the slave. Say break. No, it's okay. I knew what you meant. I was stirring because you guys are being all like kind and generous and stuff, and I don't know how to like to cope with that. So I'm deflecting with humor. Because like compliments are happening and I can't cope with it. But thank you for the bits post. Oh yeah, break the gosh dang it. No. not the point I was trying to make, gosh dang it. Whoa, whoops. Licious! Hi! How doings? Hopes you are goodly. I end up with one in the dot. How did I do that? Also, where'd I put my stabby stick? There it is. Get all the crud out of the die. I didn't actually realize that was stuck in there, otherwise I would have taken it out. Oops. There we go. Snowflake. What I could do is put that on the put that on the background of the other one. Hopefully this still cut all the way through. I don't know. Shut up, Daryl! No, Cypher! That's no, stop it. Stop it. I don't think these cut through all the way. One of the dies got stuck in the... No, one of the die cuts got stuck in the die, and so these ones haven't cut properly. I should, if I'm careful though, be able to cut them again and get them the rest of the way. Yeah, it'll be fine. Everything's fine. And if it's not fine, well, panic. Good and you. Yeah. Mixed bag. Quite a lot of today has been a clusterfuck, but chat's being all like kind and stuff. And give me all like compliments and shit, and I'm like totally freaking out about it, so you know. Like I said, mixed bag. How dare you be nice to me? Don't you know who I am? After bed, mother kicked in. Hearts your face, Panda! Have good sleeps. Thank you for coming and hanging about. I hope you managed to get some good rest. Good rest with good sleeps and stuff. I like that you have an implement called the stabby stick. Yes. Technically it's called a weeding tool, but I've stabbed myself with this thing more than once, so now I call it the stabby stick. It's panic. No panic it! Stop it. I didn't try to do that when it's cycle scream shout. So that's why Dale does that. Runs around yelling about missing squirrels. No squirrels were harmed in the making of anything. The squirrels are fine. The squirrels are fine! There we go. more snowflakes. That's another 4. I think I'll do one more little batch and then move on to a different day, I think. This one's just a little bit too finicky. So where you're quaking it? Yes. Savvy Stick is a much better day. It is! And it's not even straight, it's a hooked one, so you know. Stabbies. It's very it's actually pretty sharp. Or pretty, well, pointy, I guess. It's normally the thing, if you've ever seen, this is the cricket one, but obviously you can get them like unbranded or whatever. If you've ever seen someone using, making like stickers or doing like vinyls, cutting out vinyls on like a cricket machine or a silhouette or any of those, and you see them like take away the excess stuff before they use the tape to put it on the thing. Yeah, this is the tool. I just use it for this rather than that because I don't have cricket, so... Get all the fuzzies off of there. Go away, fuzzies. That'll do. Paper. Dye. Oops. Windy, windy. Need one for when I'm feeling stabby. Do it. Oh, hang on. I'm already tired of sneezing. It's halfway through August and I'm already sick of having hay fever. Because this is the second day that I've had it. I'm already sick of it. Why they're all of a sudden getting stuck in the... There we go. In the dye. I'd really rather they didn't. Thank you for this go to bed deal. Quirky dentistry. Oh god, no. Oh, my dye shifted. That's annoying. Dentist was like, oh god, no. No. I could not tell you the last time I went to a dentist. Which I guess means I'm overdue, but fuck it. There we go. Right, that can go away. Maybe I should try using the other pieces. Use the outlines for something. I don't know. There we go. Snowflake skip. Alright. You should make it identified at around 230. Really? Things I got somehow fancy emotes. Oh, what did you get? Wait, what did you get? I have confirmed the printer will run cheap watercolor. Oh, shiny! Not waterproof is do water brush test tomorrow to see if letting it dry overnight will help. Squee! It's more crafty stuffs. But the ultimately important question, do we get to see pictures? Squire butt. You also use your acrylic gouache instead of watercolor paints if not. Oh yeah, true. If you do find that the ink runs, I mean, well, yeah, it depends on the printer. Is it an inkjet or a laser? Because laser I would have thought would be not too bad, but the inkjet might run. I can't remember where I put the other pieces last time, and I'm trying to put them like in different spots to where I put on the first one, just because I'm gonna like layer it. I'm gonna take this piece and I'm gonna do it that way. Because I don't know, this colour's lighter, so it shouldn't like... Hopefully those other like silhouette-y bits still come through, but... I'm not going to use the brayer this time, because when I did that before it shifted, so it's just... I get to paint over here. I say this is 7 by 10. It's an inkjet, it's cheap, it's very for me print documents, therefore it does photos too. Ah, there we go. The thing only cost me 120 bucks for the service plan. But that's not terrible. And I think the thing's just gone blurry, hopefully that'll come back in a second. Stream relay. There we go. The camera doesn't like it when there's too much white on the screen. Loses focus. My face is favor below the transparent pay. Yeah. I could. I don't know that would. Yeah. I sort of don't. I don't really feel like there's too much point. But I could. Because you can see through this just fine, so. Okay, that'll probably do. Hopefully. Let's see. So we didn't get too much of the innie pieces, but you can still see the dark bits through the back, so that's what I wanted, so that's fine. I wonder if I can... Can I put this back down again? Is that being... Just like put it back where it was. And just really get in there. I've probably fucked it now with the brayer. Remember I was just saying not to use the brayer because it goes all ripply. I just wanted to see if I could get a little bit more like pressure. Wait, what? Is that a Bruce emote? Mongoose, do you have a Bruce emote? Okay, so it ghosted a little bit because I didn't quite line it up, but that looks so much better though. We've got the any bits on some of them. That side kind of went a bit flaky, but this side is good. I'm happy with like this half. That side there is a bit meh. That's really cool though. You've got like the main bits and then you've got these cool like silhouettes. Oh, that's really nice. I tried explaining that to human resources at one point about why the backing below my keyboard changed colours. Pattern semi-regularly. Place the table underneath is white. So I was placing kitchen towels under the keyboard for white balance. Also helps stabilize the keyboard. Oh! Did they get it? And now we have some light blue snowflakes. Can totally use those for cards too. And then once again, for not wasting it, I don't know that they'll turn up on this one. It's probably too light. I think we'll start with another. I want just go like this. Do that. Just to see if we get anything out of it. It might be too light. No, but she made the appropriate ooh noise. Not sure she ever noticed if she wanted to see my cat. I mean, can't say I blame her. You know, good to just let you left to sleep, something you'll have surprise. Shut up, Tarl! Yeah, too light. You can sort of kind of tiny see it a little bit. But yeah. That's fine. We can use that card for other stuff. That's why I used a scrap card, not a good piece. There was noises. I heard noises. Somebody's being naughty. I know I should probably do the thing where I like leave that on there and just like mix colors and stuff, but my brain's like, no, I need to clean it between. Thank you for the bits, Dale. Stop listening to Tarl. I'll forget. This is finding where I live is closing down its location, support extra printed cartridges and photo papers for time to test that function. Sweet! No, Delbit. No, don't what? No! Stop listening! Stop it! Don't read out the hashtag out loud yet, quickly, but I can, and then you can tell me to shut. Gosh, Poor thing is going to deal with the pent-up need to print. Oh no. That printer's getting punished. Dale! 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 Stop it. And stop egging him on, Tarl. Dale has to look after Dale first. Just like everybody in chat. Everybody in chat has to take care of themselves first. about 5 times better, but you know a bit. Shut up! Hey Jinx! How doin's? You know what? I'm gonna have a break. Because I've been live for 2.5 hours and I haven't had one yet, so... Yay! But we have snowflakes. Oops. We've got light blue snowflakes, and we've got, oops, dark blue snowflakes. So that's kind of cool. But it's even more interesting because they're like the byproduct. That's not even what your like main thing you're trying to do. They're just an extra happy coincidence. But yes, I'm going to have a break now. And you lot should all stand up and stretch and get a snack and a beverage and stop listening to Turl! Slow there. Okay, I'm back. There we go. I would have been, oops, I would have been back a little bit sooner, but Tankat was demanding scritches. And when Tankat demands scritches, you give to Tankat scritches. That's how that works. Anyways, hi! Dale! Dale! I didn't even realize you did that because I took my headset off. Dale! Gosh dang it! Thank you for the pizzas! Alyssa, do I want? Well then. Yes, Dale is too kind. Oh my god, it's working! It's not the best photo print, but it's plenty good enough. It'll do! Am I hearing a cat purr? Probably not, unless it's like your own cat. I don't know. Hi back, we're waiting on Quirky. So am I! Hey, OG! Oh, I'm sorry, left. Howdy back, how's the Tankat? Is he still on the bed? He is still on the bed. I can see his reflection in the wardrobe door. Had to take a photo, because of course. Hi, that joke, I'm hungry. Yeah, Papa Cracky would pull that one on me. Was not impressed. I'm hungry, I'm tired. Yes, I'm with you on that one. Okay, let's put away the snowflake. I think I want to, because I haven't done any like greens and stuff yet. I'm going to do greens and do like leaves and stuff. I think that'd be cool. I'm going to put away the snowflakes back into the misc bag. Hi puppet. Naughty puppet. Naughty puppet doing naughties. Okay, green, 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 green. I've got 4 shades of green. I've got 2 lightish greens and then, well, I've got 3 big greens and then that one's a little bit tealy. So we'll do something with that. Craig, you still working that Steel Series Octa 7 right now? I am. I've been very happy with them. As recommended by Wild. I don't know that he uses them anymore. I think he might have changed since, but at the time that I was looking, he was using these and he was quite happy with them, so I'm like, yes. Right, yes. Darl. Like I said, I'm hoping that I can just open it up and to clean it out and reseat all the cables and reseat the RAM and everything else, and hopefully everything will be fine. And if not, I'm fucked. So. Okay. I think we're good. I use the Corsair Boy RGB Elite Wireless when I need wireless. Oh, nice. X creates for parts needed. Oh my god. You're all butts. But yeah, I didn't really want to bother with any headset that had RGB. Nothing against it. I fucking love RGB. It's just like, if it's the headset's going to be on my head, why would I want to have stuff that has lights and that like I can't see it? You know what I mean? So, but that's just my like personal take on it. I think I might have lost the second shade of green on that one, but that's alright. I'm going to be going over the top of it anyway. Yeah. So for those that don't know, who might not have seen it earlier, I don't know who is lurking now who might not have been here earlier, but I went to go live on Geek and the streaming PC didn't boot. So we're going to cross our toe beans and hope that it's not dead. Yeah, I kind of lost the second green on that one. Maybe we can come in with a little bit more. Doesn't help that this ink pad is dry compared to my other ones. I have ordered some of the re-inkers. I know that I'm more like, you know, no buying craft supplies, but my thinking is that if I have something like this, like inks like this or whatever, that I can't use because they're not like, you know, I don't have the re-inkers for them, then I feel like buying that as a craft thing is like not, that's not a frivolous thing, like it's not just some, you know, it's not another dye, it's not another stamp or whatever, it's actually like a useful thing that gets me use out of all my other shit. So I don't feel as bad about buying that. So I did do a small order of re-inkers for the ones that are the driest, because they actually showed up dry when I got them, a couple of them, because these ones came from the US, so I don't even know how long they spent in transit, but yes. Oh, that's a little bit better. Still not a whole lot of gradient, but there's a little bit. Okay, so now we want the bag of florals. Florals and leaves, there we go. Oh, hang on. It's the logo on the muffs. Oh, there you go. How far did it come in the booting process? It started trying to, and then it would just shut down again. I did not get the beeping that you would normally hear if it's just the RAM that's failed. So I don't think it's that. I mean, it still could be. But yeah, like I said, I'm hoping that I can just open it up, whoops, open it up, give it a clean, reseat the cables, that kind of stuff, and it'll be fine. Ooh, they could be some cute little, yeah, we'll try that one. Flowers, oh, that one could work as well. Flowers and leaves. I feel like those ones would probably, oh, that's those ones! I'd wondered what I did with that. No, I think that'd be too small. Oops, no, that's the wrong pile. What am I doing? That one. That could work. I'll keep those. That's that one. Oop. That's a butterfly. You're not a floral or a leaf. What the fuck? Those leaves might work. Those ones are huge. I don't think I'd want those. They're too big. If game PC break, you tell us what broke and stream create. If game PC breaks, I'm fucked. My gaming PC is my main one, and that's the one that I'm streaming on currently for creates. The streaming PC only gets used for Geek. So if the gaming PC, my main PC, dies, I'm fucked. That's it. Really is a really important trait. It's a very shitty trait. No, but Rog Chattel, yep, there we go. Hey Travis! How you doing? No post yet. I don't know. I was trying to turn it on like half an hour before I went live, and it did the thing where it starts to boot up, and there's like maybe 5 seconds of it making all of the normal sounds that it makes when it boots up, and then it just turns off. And it's been doing that for quite a while. But normally I'll just leave it for a minute and then turn it on again and it comes on fine. And so I haven't, you know. But, yeah, this time I did that 4 or 5 times and just didn't want to come to the party, so I haven't done any troubleshooting on it yet. Because I got to 11 o'clock, which is when I'd normally be live on Geek, and I was just stressing because the computer wouldn't boot, and I was all like in the headspace to stream, and I didn't want to sit there and try and fix the streaming PC and then go live on Geek, because then I'd just be stressing about that, and I don't know if I could fix it, and I just wanted to get live, and so I was just like, okay, I have a second channel, it doesn't require the streaming PC, I stream off the gaming PC when I'm live on Creates, the streaming PC isn't even on, and so I was just like, yep, I'm just gonna not worry about it, I'll go live there, and then later on this afternoon, evening, to whatever, I will do some troubleshooting. See what I can do. You get into the BIOS and it stays on there, just give it a while, one of the attempts, yeah. That's part of the reason why I want to give it a good clean. Because I'll be honest, I haven't cleaned that computer as often as I should. Okay. I suspect that these leaves aren't going to come through very well. I think the openings are too small. So I'm kind of leaning towards maybe doing these ones instead. Let's just set those over there. I'm going to put those ones away because they're a bit too dainty for what I'm doing. And then I've got these viney kind of ones as well, but I think I'll just stick with these. Right. Cardstock. Today I'm going to air fried stuffed pastas. Turn pasta into crack. What? It's a can of compressed air. No, I don't need a can of compressed air. When you should see the cables near the clean, make sure they receive the BIOS battery as well. Oh, good point. Might even be due for a new one now that you mention it. It's just a button battery, isn't it? It's just a what's the number on it? 2032 or whatever, one of those flat ones. I'll have a spare of those. Whoa, that's on the floor now. You got the pasta. Yeah, what's the? So wait, air fried pasta. That sounds fucking awful, but I'm sure it's lovely. CR2032, that's the one. Button battery, yep. That's one of the styles and sizes of battery that I keep spares of, so that's good. Thank you, past me, for being more organised than current me. Although I say that, I had a bulb go out the other day and I don't actually have a spare of that, so maybe past me is not as organised as I thought she was. It's for butt on battery, there we go. What an unfortunate time for you to totally accidentally hit enter before you were ready to. That's just such... The timing though. Oh gosh. Leaves. I have leaves. I'm gonna do a few because I don't know how many I need to like cover the thing. I need a note to chuck it in the rotisserie basket, air fry 170°C for 30 minutes, comes out like a dry cracker. Like I said, that sounds disgusting, but I'm sure it's lovely. But like 20 AA and 20 AAA batteries, just toss them in a box, now for batteries, just go get... Yeah, same. I've just got some cheapy Coles brand ones. And if I happen to get low and I'm doing a Coles order, I'll just get another packet. I'm a bit salty because it would have been like a couple of years ago now. I was cleaning, and I found some rechargeable batteries, AA's. Now, silver lining is that I'm fairly certain that they were like on the way out, like they just didn't seem right. They were pretty old, so it's kind of like, yeah. I try to take solace in the fact that they probably were dying anyway. But the reason that I chucked them out, the main reason I chucked them out, is because I didn't have the charger anymore. And then, it was only a couple of weeks ago actually that I was doing something entirely unrelated, and I found the fucking charger. And it's like, oh my god, seriously. But like I said, I'm fairly certain that the batteries were probably not too long for this world anyway, so I don't feel too bad, but it's just like, oh, seriously? Tastes like Sao. Oh, fair enough. Soab? No, he's talking about Saos. They're a cracker. Give me batteries are used and tossed so cheap nowadays. Yeah, but environment. If I can get more than one use out of a battery, that's nice. You know what I'd like to see, and I'm sure it's already a thing and I just haven't like noticed, but like, you know what I'd like to see? Solar recharges. I think that'd be awesome for like, they're probably, like I said, it probably already exists. And I bet you the like market for that would be people who go camping. That you can have a solar, just like, you know, to plug the batteries in, just leave it out in the sun and you're good, you know, something like that. I'm sure it already exists. That'd be a good one. Okay, that will hopefully be enough. Less stuff in the trash is less stuff in the bar. Exactly right. So Ration Army offers a ration biscuit. Yes. Is this for take cold out of charge? Yeah. As good as solar technology is, we're not 100% there yet. Just trying to get as much ink down as I can. This is my dark green. It's appropriately called fake plant. And the sneezes. No, not quite. Just have a tickle. Had a solar charger on my scooter to charge stuff while I drove, but I went camping once and someone nicked it off my... Oh! What a dick. Something like that, kind of. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Science. We're doing science. That's what it is. We're doing science. Okay, let's come back in with the green. Do not use the brayer. Do not use the brayer. I'm not going to use the brayer. I said that last time and then I went and used the brayer and I fucked it up. We're not going to do it. Thank you, Tara, but I didn't actually end up sneezing. I just really have a tickly nose. I'm hoping I'll sneeze in a minute. It's a preemptive Jupiter. Scritches the Greggy. Yay, Scritches! How are you doing today, Jinx? I hope you're good. Uh-oh. There was a network error. I can't see my own stream. Error 2000. Oh dear. There we go. Did anybody else drop out just then, or was it just me? Use the roller. No, I said no. Don't use the brayer. Don't use the brayer. I don't want it to go all ripply. Because we had that before and we ended up with like shadows and stuff. I'm just trying to feel where the actual die cuts are and like push in around it. This is okay, that's good. MNG's fan. Damn fan. Oh, heck yes! That is cool. They came up really good. I'm happy with that. There's a few spots where they're crisper than others, but like, I don't care. That's the whole like flavor of the technique, is to get all that nice like randomness. And then we end up with some nice green leaves while we're at it. Yay! Where's my container of... There it is. Whoops. Yeah. Dang it. Come on. There we go. I should totally do one with like pinks and flowers and stuff, and then I could just end up with a nice floral arrangement. That back there, gently, gently. Now, where was that piece of... Oh, actually I used two... Yeah, that's right. No, I don't think I can use that bit. I'll just try it on a full-size piece. Because if it doesn't work, we can just use the back. Or if I do more greens, I can just go over it again. That's not a big deal. Ooh, that worked. That's really cool. Okay, so in that case, I think I will try these other ones. Just to see... Did I have these? Were these in a bag? They had a bag and they had a bag. Do these ones not have a... I guess they didn't. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to try these ones. Oops. like I said, I think the gaps in them aren't going to be big enough to get a good like thing out of it, but science. Let's try it anyways. If it doesn't work, who cares? I might leave those two stuck together actually. There's two dies there and they're stuck together. And normally you'd like twist them apart and stuff, but I'm just going to leave them. That is fine. Where did the other... I had 3 leaves a minute ago. What did I... What the fuck? I put one down so that I could get the little bits out of that one, and now I can't see where I put it. Fucking hell. Ah, under my little bin tray. There we go. No, I didn't dip. I mean, I did, but nobody saw it. There's no proof. It's fine. Who's there? No polish today. Well, it's not meant to be a Creates day. Creates is meant to be tomorrow. But I was having technical difficulties over on Geek, so I'm here instead. So, yes. My nails is like totes necky. Anyways, hi. How doing? Oh, they totally all fit in there all nice. That's really good. Okay, let's move those out of the way. I'm so glad you guys can't see beyond the camera. Zap. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't. Much. There's alive. Yay! Yay for aliveness. Because otherwise we'd be talking to zombies there, and I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe that will be alright, we'll see. Great computer for new create stream. Yes. Good job, Grunt. Behind the camera lies madness! Yes. Zombie. Grains! Wait, what? Are you some kind of vegetarian zombie? Vegetarian zombie, I think so. Get out. Oh no, I ripped it. Ah. No. I mean, it'll still work as a mask, but I might not be able to use it as a die cut. We'll see. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Grains. So then the brain dead humans. Yes. Coffee zombie. Yes. Beans. Wait, no. That doesn't have the same ring to it. Little spots that just didn't cut through all the way, which is frustrating. And here we have a lot of them. The 3 individual leaves cut alright, but this big group one didn't do as well. Wonder if I should try running it through again. Oh, and I've ripped it. God damn it. Actually, the rest of it cut alright. It's just that one side that didn't want to come to the party. How rude. There we go. Leaves. It's actually quite a nice dye. Grains. That's it, because we assume that zombies will want to eat brains. Maybe they won't. Maybe they'll just be like... Maybe it'll be like it is now and they just all want to go to Starbucks. We don't have Starbucks here. I mean, there are some in Australia, but not in my state. I'm surprised they lasted in Melbourne, to be quite honest. Okay, I think I'm gonna do another set. I think that'll be good coverage. Hopefully. There we go. Okay, quick beverage, hang on. There we go. So how was everybody's weekend? I feel like I haven't checked in on everybody enough. How's everybody doing? Everybody have a good weekend? Everybody have a good Monday? I went and saw Mama and Papa Cracky and Tan Doji. Tan Doji was by far the most excited out of the 3 of them. To be fair, when I show up I give him treats that Mama Koki doesn't know about, so can't blame him for being the most excited. Oh my god, will you get out of there, you bastard? There we go. Got it. There was a weekend. There was! So I heard. There were days of the week that weren't weekdays. And they happened. Oh, I ripped another one. Grr. That's annoying. Although that time it wasn't too bad, so we'll be right. Do we tell? I tell. It's Mama Craigie comes home from work and she picks up Tandoji and she's like, "Oh, are you good for Craigie today?" And I'm like, "Oh yes, he ate his treats really quickly." Although yesterday, oh gosh, I have a die cutting machine. I have a brother scan and cut, that lives at Mum and Dad's house, because Mama Craigie asks me to cut stuff, and it's just easier if I just leave it there and then cut it to hers, and then yeah, that's fine. And now she jokes and calls it her scan and cut machine, but she's very clearly joking about it. She's not. Although if she wanted to keep it, that's fine. Yeah, so she'd left me some, what she calls homework. Because she works at a school. And so, as a joke, you know, she's like the teacher and she gives me homework. And so yeah, so she left me this thing that she wanted me to cut out for her on the machine. And I started cutting out stuff, and then I kept having this really weird, like it was jamming up, and I could not understand what was happening. It was like there was no reason it should be doing what it was doing. Anyway, we can now get all my housework done today, gonna do my shopping tomorrow, and play games and watch movies. Nice! Hugs for monkeys! Free treats, more time available for additional treats should they exist. Exactly! If I throw them on the floor and I eat them really quickly, then I start to doubt whether or not I threw them on the floor in the first place. And then I might throw more. But yeah, it was just having this really weird issue. Where it would cut the first, like, 3/4 of the thing just fine, and then the end would, like, jam up. And I couldn't figure out why. And then I spotted a piece of plastic where it should not have been. Hopefully that's coming up on the screen there. You see it's back... where is it? Back here? Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. The scanner cup comes with a little spatula. It's this little plastic stick, basically. That you use to, like, get the die cuts off of the sticky sheet. And somehow it had ended up inside the machine. So it could get... The blade carrier could get, you know, so far over, and then the end of the spatula would hit the inside of the machine and it couldn't move over any further. That thing's been missing for a fucking year. How many times have I used that machine and it's been in there and I didn't know? Must get some sleep in preparation of a long day of waffling at IKEA and the long drive to from there because traffic. Have good sleeps! My cat throws her mostly empty bowl on the floor and yells that I haven't fed her yet. Yes. Tandoji tries to do that too. But the thing is, the only time Mama Craigie puts his bowl down on the floor is when she's fed him, so... She knows he's eaten. If the bowl is there empty, it's because he's eaten it all. Doesn't stop him trying it on, though. I'm gonna see if I can run this through again, because it's just got a few little spots that don't want to come loose. So, hopefully. The problem that I have with my two is that I put food out for both of them, and then, like, it could be that one of them ate all of it. And so then the other one will come and get me and be like, Mom, I'm hungry. And I'm like, but I put food out for you. But it could be legitimately that the other cat ate it. The hurtful nature of dry. I mean, you know, at some point it's gonna work. The day will come and you'll doubt yourself, and then they'll get extra nums, and then all of those attempts will be validated. She's not reason that she knows I have no actual memory. Yes. I think that's what Tan Doji knows about Mama Quirky. Okay. Finally got all of the die cutting done. Get all of the junky bits off of the machine. Okay. We're gonna go with... Oops. Should I just go with... I think I might just go with the dark green. Because I did the gradient with the light too, and then I'll just go with the... Yeah, I think I'll just go with the dark one. Over the top. I don't think I want to go with that other... whatever, tealy colour. A little bit too tealy. You say something often enough, it is true. It's time for foods, it's time for foods, it's time for foods. It's always time for foods. Just permanently. All day, every day. Now, what I'm going to do here... Wait a second, what am I going to do here? Let's grab... Wait, let's do that gradient again. Actually, no, I think I might... Yeah, no, I'll try it. Didn't come through super well last time because this one here is too dry. But we'll get a little bit of that going. About there. And then we're going to take a plain sheet and do that. Just so we've got like a background piece. Like that. And then we're going to come in with the dark colour. Hopefully there is method to madness. Whoa! Shit. I knew that was going to happen eventually, I knew it. That's why I put it all the way over there, because I didn't think it would fall all the way to here. Fuck's sake. That's annoying. Can we just... And of course, after I inked it. Fuck it, let's just get the tape. I can redo the ink, that's not a big deal. There we go. Annoying little shit. Okay. Let's do that again. I didn't lose too much ink really, but... Okay, I'm gonna do that. Oops. I'm gonna do that. Don't know that I'm gonna use those little pieces yet, we'll see. I'm looking at that and worrying I don't have enough. That'll be right. It'll be right. Hey, Ellie! Hey, doing, mate? Actually, you know what? I do have these two little pieces. Well, might as well chop them down too. And that'll do. And again, not going to use the braille. I'm just going to press in, hopefully get all of the spots, especially on the ones with the gaps in. I'm hoping to get like in between, even just a little bit. Squishy, 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 squishy. I tell you what, that is a satisfying feeling of this, because this jelly paint is very squishy. Well, not very squishy, it's a little bit squishy. It's pretty firm. We're all snowflakes. No, we're not. We're peeps, floofs, and entities. Okay. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Whacked. Oh wait, hang on. I'm just gonna get that one a little bit more. I have some potion. Ooh, shiny. How cool is that? Missed a little bit through there, which I don't think... should I try it? Ended up a little bit ghosty, but I did get a little bit more veins through there. That's cool. Try a little bit on... It's this one. There we go. Okay. Stop messing with it. That's cool. Now, I want to get these pieces off of here. It's got a little bit of the gradient through it as well. That's really nice. And then I'm hoping to grab that one that already had the little, like, I don't know what to call it, like the ghosting, I guess? Because I have that other one with that on from the previous one. I'm hoping to do that sheet same again. Then we can have 2 layers of ghosty leaves. How's you? Yeah, not bad. It's been kind of warm here today, but it's the sun's gone behind the trees now, so it's starting to come in a little bit colder. So if I go too much longer, I might have to chuck a jumper on. Okay, so I'm going to grab this piece, and hopefully I'll get some more ghosty bits of these leaves as well. Dice in the shape of potion bottles. Yes. Sounds very cool. One day I will try making dice. Ooh, there we go. We got the second layer with more leaves on. That's cool. I feel like I want to do one more just for the sake of doing this bit a 3rd time. Maybe we could, couldn't we? Let's go back to those viney looking ones. These ones. And we'll just cut some of these out. They're coming from over the blue. Most things do. So we can make bell dice? Bell dice? Dice with bells in? Get out. There we go. I've been really getting a resin printer. Bit money. Yeah. Know the feels. There's a YouTube channel that I followed that did a review on a cheap one the other day. Oh, actually no, the one that was out the other day was the furnace. But I think they've done reviews on resin printers. Small desk problem, small desk problem. Where is my... Just need a small piece. I just need a small piece. There's a small piece. I just want 6, because last time I did 6 and that was a good fit, so... And beverage. Hey Sage! How you doing? Woo! Whoops. Oh no, it's right. I got stuck and I thought I tore it, but I didn't. Oops. There we go. Okay. Leaves get. Maybe I should go. Maybe I should try the tealy green. Let's try the tealy green. I mean, it's still on the greener side of teal, but it is a little bit bluer than the other ones I have. Oh my god, it's so dry. There we go. Let's get going. And yeah, we're gonna spread that about, spread that about, spread that about. And I'm not going to do a background piece for this one, I'm just going to go straight in. I don't think it's going to matter terribly where I put things. I think it's going to end up opposite anyway, so... I'm kind of vaguely, I'm looking at my other piece over there and kind of being like, how can I arrange these so they don't overlap too much? But like, honestly, that's not going to make any difference. No matter how I end up putting it, it's going to end up probably not quite how I intend, but that's fine. I'm here, permission to virtually boop your human schnoodle. Schnoodle boops! Boops the snoot. I booped you first. But yes, schnoodle boops, heck yeah. Now this one's going to end up with white leaves on it because I didn't do any kind of background stuff, but that's fine. You don't have to have anything, it's fine. Ah, my stomata! Your stomata? I wasn't aiming for the stomata, I was aiming for the schnoodle. Stomata equals leaf mouths. Well then I most definitely wasn't fucking aiming for the stomata. That's not where a schnoodle goes. Not as far as I figure anyway. Schnoodle is nose. Okay, let's see how that went. Ooh. That came out really good. I And even though I used the tealy green, there's random bits of the other green in it. That's actually really cool. I'm happy with that. Very nice. And so that, oops. And so then, I need to take these other pieces off first. And they're presumably going to be a... Oh no, that mostly went tealy green. That's quite nice. I really like that shade. Definitely, the next one I'm going to do is going to be my pinks and purples, and I'm going to do some like flowers and stuff, and then I can use the flowers and these to make a little something as well. So I think that'll be really interesting looking. Google leaf tomato to get pics and diagrams. Ooh. No, you're not saying it, but I keep hearing tea leaf green. I'm sorry! Teal green. I mean, if we want to get technical, the colour is called Tropical Tango. But, yes. And then I think... I can see I've got skinny vines there and there, so I'm going to put this that way. Because then it'll be opposite of what's on there already. It's not what I would think of when I hear the words tropical tango. I can sort of see where they're going for it, but like, if I think of like the color, and if you tell me that tango is a color, what is it? I'd go orange, or maybe some kind of like orangey pink or something. You know, I would not think of a green, but I can you know, for a color that would go with an orangey pink, that would really work. So I can sort of see how they got to that, but it's still like, eh. There we go. That corner there's turned into a bit of a bit of a mess, but the rest of it looks quite cool. I think I'd start from this end and like cut in that way just to cut a little bit of that off. That's really cool though. I like that effect. Okay. Time for some pink. Pink and purple. Pink and purples and blues. Did I not already do some... Oh yeah, I did the blue for the snowflakes. Well, we could do some blue flowers as well. That'd be pretty. Do I still have a... I don't. Okay. I agree, I hear tropical kind of like a sunset pinkish. Yeah. Art's more arts, unless it's a science art. There is... Oops. There is definitely art made with science. I finally finished this packet of wet wipes. And then my last two out of that packet. And then I can finally use the other packet, which is the fragrance-free ones. Yay. Not that these ones smell bad or anything, but just, yeah. I'd rather use the unscented ones. Then it's technical illustrations, there you go. No alerts? For what? As far as I know, my alerts are working. Oh, you subbed! No, it didn't go off. Try refreshing. Dale with the tip. Thank you, Dale. Wasn't necessary, but I appreciate it. Did you Rainbow Bruce? No, he subbed. He did the subbage. You might need to refresh and then do the thing with the share, where you share it. Hey, there it goes. Good job, Twitch! There we go. ONG with the resubbage! Woohoo! Thank you so much, ONG. I appreciate your face. Will they fit in? That one will. Oh yeah, they'll fit in there. We'll put them in there. Brace! No braces! No braces. Although we did have a Bruce earlier because somebody did the humble thing. Although I find that odd because oh no, actually. Oh, that does come through Geek Side, so I guess that makes sense. I think it takes the alerts from Geek Side, that's why we had regular Bruce and not Rainbow Bruce. Dale! Dale! Dale. Thank you, Dale. What's not necessary? The sound testing. If that's what you're trying to do. We know the sounds work, it's okay. But I appreciate your face nonetheless. And we heart the craftiness. I also heart the craftiness. It's my happy place. You know how sometimes streamers, like gaming streamers, will like play games off stream and feel guilty about it? We shouldn't. We shouldn't feel guilty about that. Gaming should still be, you know, fun and not just work. It's a bit, and I do get that a little bit, but I do not feel that way about crafting, thankfully. I still craft on stream and I do not feel guilty about it in the slightest, so. Thanks around in Flag Boostia. Hello, True Galaxy Wolf. How you doing? Oh, hang on. Chat's moving too. What's that? Hype chat. Oh, fuck off. Why am I getting that thing that says that the hype train is close?
Rainbow Bruce.
Oh shit.
Rainbow Bruce.
Rainbow Bruce. Rainbow Bruce. Gosh dang it. Hang on. Chat's moving and I can't keep up. Rita! Hi Rita. It's really needs to sleep to work again tomorrow. No worries, Dale. Have good sleeps. Thank you so much for coming and hanging about. I appreciate your face. Night Cookie. Hi Rita. Hello, streamer enjoy thing. Not in front of us! I know, right? OMG! What did you do? Chat. Why does this mouse not want to scroll properly? There we go. OMG with the donates! Thank you so much, OMG. I can't, if there's a message with it, I can't see it, and I don't know how much it was for, and you don't have to say or anything. I'm just saying I can't see it, but I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much. Are you at work? Rena's at work, yep. Rainbow Bruce, yay! When people do a thing in Hype Train is why the thing is close. Yeah, I know that, but I never see that on Geek's side. I never see... Does that pop up on Geeks as well? Whenever there's an incoming Hype Train? Because I feel like I don't see that on that side. The far behind you, Dale, yeah. Go to sleep, Cypher! Rocket speeds! And you got the glitter all over chats. Not the glitters! Hey Irina, it's good to see you. Zoom out of chat. Bye, True Galaxy Wolf! It should. Huh. Yeah, maybe I just don't notice it. It's just there's things that, like, the hype train. What does it say? Hype train is close. I can't read the bit underneath. It's too blurry for me. I can see that there's like 2 thingies out of 3. I don't think I see that on Geek side, but like I said, I might not be paying attention. And then neither of my channels get boosts. Neither of my channels have follower emotes yet. Geek is supposedly not eligible for the local sub pricing adjustment revenue thingamabob, but Creates supposedly is. I don't know how that works. And just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And so now I'm seeing that and I'm thinking, is that another thing that Creates gets and Geek doesn't? I don't know. So, pretty good cipher. How you been? Go to sleep. I'm not too lol. As if that's going to stop me from yelling at you. That's not how this works. Do you think this place is a democracy? It's not a dictatorship. Go to sleep, Sniper! Oh dear. Okay, need some flowers. I don't really have a lot of flowers. In fact, I might not even have any that are just flowers. Oh. I've got a flower wreath. That's not really going to help me. I have fronds. Actually, you know what? That could have been pretty on the thing I just did. Oh, there we go. Flowers. I found some. Leaves, leaves, leaves. Wreath. Gravity check. Leaves, leaves, leaves. Okay. Definitely don't have enough flowers. Don't you mean geek-tatorship? There we go. Geek-tatorship, that's the one. Wake up to Cookie each morning yelling at me. You do. Because I don't discriminate based on time zones. I'll yell at everybody equally. I know we've got people that are like, you know, dealing with insomnia and stuff, and you know, a lot of you like just due to like scheduled time and time zones and stuff, like the Americans like, you know, to have like graveyard shift, or they're just like night owls or whatever, and so, you know. And so like I know that me like yelling, I say yelling, I'm not truly yelling. If I was mad, you would know. But it comes from a place of caring. I worry about you guys' brain places. As someone myself who deals with insomnia, I know what it's like to, you know, have that going on in the brain place, and it fucking sucks. And so I know what it's like to, you know, not get enough sleep and how much that can mess you up mentally and stuff like that. And so it's just, I just worry about yous. That's all it is. It comes from, my yelling comes from a place of caring. Now, I have this die that I thought was going to be, because I saw it from this side and I thought it was going to be really interesting, but as it turns out, these bits are actually not anything, like they don't need to be there. It's just the petal shape, and so I think that really that's going to be too big. But it actually kind of looks like it might be a layering die. I think these 3 pieces probably go together, and then that's the centers. So I think we'll still give it a go. I think I'll split off the leaves though, because I know I'm not gonna. Try again. You always hear about insomnia. What about outsomnia? There we go. Oh, that's... Gee, I think it might be a layering die. What do you reckon? Thank you, past me, for being smarter than I am. And then we have this one as well, which is huge, but could be interesting. I think I might actually skip this one because I think all of these little details in here are going to be way too fine. I think this one might work okay though. So I'll try that. So I'm going to do this whole set and that one. And we'll do a few. It's a shame I have such oddly sized scrap pieces because I could... Oh, can I get both out of there? No. I try not to be wasteful, but I wonder sometimes if I'm a little bit too precious about it. Ooh, okay. Those little inny bits weren't entirely useless. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see it, but they left a little bit of an impression in there. That could turn out interesting when I go to put it on the thing. We'll see. There is no outsomnia, only toss insomnia. There is only goddamn fucking why can't I sleep again? Nia. So we have these three pieces. Layer up like that, and then I'm kind of assuming these pieces are meant to be like the centers or something? I don't know whether you'd layer all 5, I guess you would. Something like that. I don't know that I'll use the centers, or I might just, I could just ink them directly, because I think I would want them to be some kind of like yellow. I reckon. I might do that, I've got that darker yellow. Not that really like canary one, I'll use that other one. Just to give them a little bit of colour. Just keep those little pieces separate so I don't lose them. Actually, I might do several of this one because I might do a few different colorways. There's a crow. And I imagine you guys probably can't hear it because I'm on my headset rather than my regular mic, but there's a crow. And both my cats are sitting at the sliding door and just staring out up towards the trees where the crow is. And they probably can't see it from here, but that's not going to stop them trying. Crow, that was you too. Finally, someone fucking agrees with me that my accent sounds like a crow. Thank you, Tarl. Thanks back into chat after ditching the rocket boosty car somewhere. Uh-oh. Headed back cranky girl up with a copy tomorrow. Bye, Cypher! Thank you so much for coming and hanging about. It's a hearty face. Bye. Do they know what a crow is? Yes. They come and sit on the fence pretty regularly. Look around for the crow. Nope, can't see it from here. Yeah. Oh dear. Anyway, hi Rita, how are you? Did I ask how you were? I probably did, but I can't remember. Hi Rita! How goes winning, planning, stuff and things? I'm sure there is much hypage. That one came out with all of the pieces still intact. That's kind of cool. This one might be more fiddly than I really want to bother with, but we'll see. Depends how well it cut, I guess. Where are my tiny... There they are. Cat bestial. Bye, Cypher! Can't think, how dare a bird. I know, right? That bird is fucking rude. Oh crap, that didn't work the way I did it! Yes! It's almost like I'm a cat or something. Never do what people want me to do. I think the style will work well for the technique, but damn if it ain't a fiddly bitch. The fence falls down all the time. That's the one. I managed to put it back up from when it fell down last week. I'm pretty good. I'm 2 months to the day out from the British. Squee! That time is gonna fly. It's gonna be here before you know it. Not to like stress you out or nothing. But like 2 months sounds like a long time. But it's not. 2 months and 12 hours, not the accounting. No, you're excited! That's awesome! I'm excited for you. Cat in a human suit, that's me. But only on creates days. Have I can cat seen a kookaburra yet? It has one left in the air. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah. That's another thing that comes and sits on the fence. I must just have a comfy fence, I don't know. Maybe that's why the damn thing wants to fall down all the time. It's constantly covered in birds. No, I'm not even stressing anymore. It's too close to worry about it. Good! Good. It's gonna be awesome. Everything's gonna go according to whatever plans you've got in the, you know, decisions and stuff. No need to worry about it. I remember, there's only one friend from high school whose wedding I got invited to. And so I remembered beforehand She was stressing so bad, and one of the things she was really stressing about was the centerpieces on the tables. Can't remember why exactly that was like such a big deal or whatever, but yeah, she was stressing about the centerpieces. And so the day came and it was beautiful, and I mean fucking freezing, but that's what you get for having a wedding in the middle of winter. But yeah, it was a beautiful ceremony, and you know, they were all happy and stuff like that. And I saw her a couple of months later, and so I was like, so you know, I've totally forgotten. What did you guys have for your centerpieces? And she sort of looked at me and she's like, oh gosh, I don't remember. And I was like, oh, don't you know? And she knew the point I was making. Like, she remembered how badly she stressed about it. And I was like, do you remember how, you know, how worried you were about that? It was fine. She goes, yeah, I know. They would have had their anniversary. I think it was last month. I think it was July. It's June or July. Fucking gosh, that was 2013. That was 8 years ago. Bloody hell. Where the fuck did that time go? If I've thoroughly messed it up, nothing can be fixed at this point at the moment. Do you two feed Kookaburra encourage it to stick around? No. If they come and hang out on the fence, that's up to them. I don't feed the birds. Actually, suppose I know we can use this in a piece, that's what we're doing. Oh, nice! One's cookies on trays and a bunch of coffee blankets. Hello, Jackie! How you doing? I'm getting thoroughly pissed off at this frickin' die cut. Just those couple of little spots that didn't cut very well. But I really want to use this die for this technique because I think it'll be really pretty, so I'm persevering with my itty bitty scissors. Not the smallest pair of scissors that I own, but pretty small. There we go. Right, got it. And I want another 2 of those. Oh my god. Oh, hang on. I mean, they made a thing like a stencil or a color code. I don't remember. Imagine the puns. there is a shade of blue from the Simon Hurley range called Remember Me. Anything left to worry about? I get the food paid for and the groomsmen dressed up. Very good. Sleepy, I came to give love to people before I went to bed. Have good sleeps. Thank you for the biscuits. What's your colour scheme? Baby blue, and I don't remember. Oh no. That's funny because forget-me-nots are blue. True. Wonder how that came to be. Like, what made somebody look at that flower and be like, "Oh yeah, forget-me-not. I just cut the wrong one. Oh shit. I used the I did the. Well done, brain." I thought that didn't look right when I picked it up. I know it's a little bit of a waste, but I don't think that's going to work for this, so I'm just chucking the whole thing. Whoopsie days. There we go. Spawns in special biscuits for Quirky Day. They are laced with a little bit of catnip and try a fluffy thing. Yee! Yay! I gets the good stuff. Hehehe. Tacky tacky. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna, while it's still on the mat, I'm gonna put the dye back on it, but like rotated. Just if I can get that through just cleanly and not have to trim it. Well, actually, maybe. And look, I've once again made a mess. Surprise! Whee! No problem, Greggy. I gets the shinies. I think I still had a little spot there that didn't quite... Yep, I did. That's annoying. I'd really rather just come along like this and have all the little bits just fall out. That did go... Whoops. That did go better than last time, but still. Why do we get these little spots? There we go. That's 3. I want one more. Or do I? Oh, shit. Do I want 4 or do I want 6? I don't think I want to sit. I don't have the patience to do 6. Speaking of forget me, I was meant to look at when the seeds I purchased for our wedding favours would be here. I was expecting delivery August 3, August 6, as well as 17th. Oh! No, yeah, no, there's no nail polish on today. I didn't change the command, sorry. My nails is necky. Today is meant to be a geek day. But I was having technical difficulties with my computer, and so I ended up just going, fuck it, I'll just go live on Creates instead. So yeah, no polish. Sorry. Ooh, Shineki. That is. How dare I come on here with my bare nails. What a hussy. Because I wasn't expected to be on Creates today. Usually I do my nails, like... If I've got like a multiple stage thing that I want to do, I'll usually start at Monday night. But I didn't have any such plans this week, and so I would have just done my nails after I finished tonight. So that they're ready for tomorrow. But I didn't get that far. Stick on stream. TOS! TOS! My nails are breaking TOS. Thanks, because quacky necky. Want it bare nails, exactly. They're finger coloured. There we go. They match my human suit. I once bought Mama Quirky a bottle of top coat because she usually just wears clear or like a pale pink or whatever, but usually just a clear. And she was saying how she was frustrated that like she'd put it on and it only lasted a day or two before it started like chipping or whatever. And so I was like, I got her a bottle of top coat, and I said to her, this is not clear polish. You have to put on your clear polish and then put this on over the top. That's why it's called top coat. And she's like, oh, okay, yep, fair enough. You know, what does that do? And I said, it'll make your clear last longer. Oh, that sounds good. Just a couple of weeks later, I'm over there, and she says to me, oh, I'm not using that top coat stuff anymore, it's shit. And I said, why? What happened? And she goes, well, I put it on and it just flaked right off. And I said, well, did you put it over your clear? And she goes, no, why would I do that? Love you, Mum. I'm gonna do 6. Fuck it, I'll do 6. It'll be fine. So if creates today instead of Geek, then creates tomorrow in normal schedule, and maybe creates day after 2 if Geek PC not working. I mean, hopefully streaming PC will come back to the party, but yeah, pretty much. But yes, tomorrow is a normal creates day, so tomorrow will be creates again. So 2 days in a row, woo! Which, considering I didn't do any creates at all last week, feels kind of nice to catch up, actually. Shaking my head, okay, shaking my head, exactly. I explained, and she said she understood. PC surgery stream, oh god, no. IRL PC rep stream, nah. Hey Oz! How are doing? When you stop it makes polish easier to peel off, which is anxiety, habit of mine, so I tend to leave it off. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I used to use peel off base coat. But I'm way too rough with my nails, and so it would just, like, I'd end up knocking off the polish by accident. So I generally don't use the peel off base coat anymore. Which is hilarious, because considering that, you know, when I do creates, I have the polish Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then I change it for the next week. I should use the peel off, but... oh well. Rena! Hear that? What? Don't use base at all. Oh, fair enough. I don't even either now that I think about it. I'd love to get some of the Holo Taco long lasting. I've heard good things about it, but then again I would like to buy pretty much the entire Holo Taco range, so that's probably just bias talking, really. I think it's kind of lucky in a way that they don't ship to my state. I've checked the OMG! What the what? OMG with the pizzas! Gosh dang. Thank you so much, OMG. You're awesome sauce. What was I talking about? RNG did the bit so hard I lost my brain place. What's happening? What day is it? Oh god. Who am I? There's a get pain potion, that's it. There you go. You don't have rice pilafnos, not that I know of. Maybe? I don't know. I'm pretty boring when it comes to noms, so you probably do, and I just haven't noticed. 4, 5, okay, one more. Just wanted that emote. That's one of the Twitch ones. In the under the affiliate thing that you can, they released sets. It's the same sets in like 6 different colors. And it's intended for like new affiliates that might not have the means to like hire an emote artist or whatever. Which like they came out quite a long time after, especially Geek. I don't know what the timing was with Creates. I think it was after. And so I wasn't going to look at them, but I was looking at them just to see what they were, what they looked like, and I just found them really cute. So I was like, because they're cats, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah. And they come in the 6 rainbow colors. So I grabbed the purple ones for Geek, and then just to have it kind of matchy-matchy, I grabbed the green ones for Creates, because Creates is green. So if you wanted them like for your own channel or whatever, you could totally do that. Hips and color control again. I don't know if I want to try to like go to the chiropractor or anything. Hips or back? Because I wouldn't have thought like if it was actually like hips, it wouldn't be a whole lot of chiropractor could do, would it? My hips are going. Oh, okay. Oh, chiro could help. I remember when I was little. Speaking of chiropractors, I think it's an alignment issue. Yeah, it could be. Because I've had a bad back my entire life. Like, I've got the bulging discs now. The first disc went, oh gosh, 2010, so 11 years ago. And then I've had another 2 go since then. But I've been dealing with back pain since I was, you know, tiny kitta. And so, started going to the chiropractor literally weekly. It was every Wednesday after school. And so Mama Quirky would take me, and then Mama Quirky started going, and then, you know, once my brother was, started him going as well. But Papa Quirky used to complain about pain in his neck, and he'd never been to a chiropractor in his whole life. He'd never been. And so there was one time that, and I'm fairly certain Mama Quirky like wrangled this. I don't think it was like, but there was something about that we couldn't go on the Wednesday for whatever reason. We had to go on, I think, the Saturday.
You've just broken the access code to this gate.
And I think Mama Quirky might have been a little bit kind of bullshitting on that one, but you know. And so Papa Quirky was home from work, and so he came, you know, he came with us. He drove us in and that, and so, you know, we're sitting there in the waiting room, and you know, we get called up, and Mama Quirky's like, oh, you know, come in with us, we'll all go in. Papa Quirky's like, oh yeah, whatever. And so we all go in, and because, you know, it was Mum, Dad, me and my brother, and the chiropractor turns to us and he goes, so who's going first? And Mama Quirky pointed at Papa Quirky and said, him! Oh, what? And so the chiropractor put his neck back in, and then his neck stopped hurting. Funny that. Philosopher Shakira once said, hips don't lie. I used to love going to my car. I pop constantly, but when I've been to the car, I don't. It also made me feel tall. Oh, I tell you what, I have always hated getting my neck done. And I know that I will feel good afterwards. And I know that it'll relieve, like, the, you know, the muscles and everything else, but, like, I fucking hate the actual bit on the thing, on the bed. It's not really a bed, is it? But, you know, the thing you lie on to get it done. Like, you know it's coming, and, like, you know what's going to happen, and you know it's never been a problem before, and you know you're going to feel better for it, but, oh, just... Hate it. Fucking hate it. The chiro had to trick me because I'd tense up. I didn't mean to. It was just I knew what was about to happen, and that like stressed me out. And so like I would, you know, instinctively just, you know, clench all my neck muscles and be all stiff, and that would make it harder for him to do the thing. So he'd be like, "Okay, and he'd always mix up the number. He'd be like, "Okay, gonna count down from 4, 4, 3." Yep, good on you. I don't think he's practicing anymore. That was a long time ago. Okay, right. Let's start with... Let's do the pink. We'll do pink. And we'll do a dual pink. I might end up using up all these flowers, actually, we'll see. Oh, but then... Undecided. Hey, getting my neck tattoo? Yeah. Hard not to tense up when they go for it. It's... yeah. I'd never meant to. I never meant to. I tried not to, but like, I just... Like I said, I knew what was coming. I knew what to expect. It wasn't like it was a, you know... But it was just subconsciously, I guess. You know what I think it might have been for me? I don't... Because it didn't, like, hurt as such. Like, it's not... You know, not painful or whatever. I think what it might have been for me was the sound. I think that was what freaked me out about it, possibly. I don't know, I'm just theorizing. But just that noise was just like, Swine through a mistake, we never should have left the notochord. Everything's kind of just like, this is the time he's going to snap my neck and I... Oh, yes! Yes. Even though you know they go through years of training in order to not break your neck. You never know, you know? I think I've probably ended up with too much of the light one on there. I'm going to come back in with a bit more of this one. This is another ink pad that's quite dry. Effects of living alone. Homemade pizza from yesterday's dinner for brekkie. Why do you have to live alone for that to be the case? If you live with roommates that don't let you, like, that don't, like, appreciate that you're living with the wrong people. Just saying. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, actually, what I'm going to do, which is probably something I should have really done from the start, I'm going to slip this under there. And that'll hopefully get my... Oh, hey, look, you can actually see the colour a bit now. Funny that. But just for the sake of maybe getting the placement a little bit better. Because what I want to do, I want to put the darker pink is up here, so I want to put the bigger flowers up there. Oh, I only did 3. Bugger. I'm not supposed to really pick them up and move them too much, but I've probably gone and fucked that up, but it's fine. And then I wish I had more of these pieces actually. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get that. Get some of these scrap bits because I don't need the big ones. I just need the other 2 sizes. Perfect. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Think living with roommates, there aren't any leftovers. Make more! Pizza is better than some breakfast foods out there, so it's a great way to start out. Oh shit, yeah. I would eat pizza over cereal any day. Alright, fancy word for the person who drives a car. Chauffeur, that's the one. Is that the correct spelling? Yes. Apologize, but I wrote chauffeur to a friend. I mean, to be fair, that's how it should be spelt. Why the fuck do we need all those extra letters when we know what we mean? There we go. Extra one of that bit, and extra one of this bit. Cool. Extra one of those that I don't really need. That bin is so full. Okay, and then the little pieces. Definitely want to cut more of those. This is why we keep our scraps. This is why we keep our scraps. So that I can cut little bits and just get that bit out. Because, you know, paper is so hard to come by. Pronounced chauffeur, which is kind of funny since Croaky is decky to death. I see what you did there. Most people don't eat pizza over cereal, usually they have milk over cereal. Unless you're one of those heathens that uses water. Oops, I didn't quite get the full flour out of that one, but honestly I don't think we'll notice. It's pretty close. Another 2 maybe? Might be able to get all of them out of this scrap. Hey Giddy! How doing? It's too cold for Nicky. Well, I wish I had a thought of that before I went live today. I have Nicky nails, yes. Spam your food channel. Yeah, go for it. No fake meats. Spare parts. No. It's a. Technically, the name comes from spiced ham. It's a. What's the word for that? Portmanteau. But yes, I'm aware that there have been comical restylings of the acronym. One more. Can I get one more out of this piece here? Oh, I can. Awesome. It's a lie, that's what it is. Editing video. Wait. Mongoose is editing video? Mongoose recorded video? They use is stupid people annoy me. That's not technically related to the meat product though. My mat is a bit fuzzy. That's what it's meant to look like. That's what it looks like. Okay, put that there. There we go. Gosh, I hope after all this actually works. Oh dear. Yes, I did. And if you're still here, I think he's still... Oh, he's definitely sleeping. And if he's not, I'll yell at him. The stuff and fried right is tasty. Depends on how you treat the... Oh god. Alright, if I see something, I just go, oh, spam. I was once at King's Park with Mum. I don't fully remember why we were at King's Park. I think we were having like a picnic for someone's birthday or something. And so we're walking along and we're walking through all the pretty gardens and stuff. I'm gonna take these off, they're annoying me. There we go. And so we're walking through and as we're going through all these pretty gardens and stuff, and Mum said something and I was like, oh, that's really clever, and she goes, oh yeah, fig jam. And I just looked at her blankly because I'd never heard the acronym fig jam before. And then I looked at her and she looked and she's like, oh, you know what that means. And I'm like, I really don't. What are you talking about? And she's like, oh, don't be silly, you're just trying to make me say it. And I'm like, well, yeah, because I didn't know what it stood for. So I didn't know what the F stood for. And Mama Quirky doesn't like using that word. And so I'm just like, no, seriously, I do not know what that means. And so then she said it. And to give her shit, I smacked her and I said, don't use that word, that's a naughty word. Because that's what she says to me every time I say it. But I know what it means now. Betty Rumbles, dang it, chat. No, I'm afraid spam. See, this is the thing. I don't know whether it's just like... I've probably got the rose-tinted glasses on, but like, when I was a kid, we'd have spam, and we'd get it out of there and slice it up and fry it, and that was really yummy. Or we'd put it in toasted sandwiches. That was really good too. Slice it up finely and put it in the toasted sandwich with the cheese and just, oh, that was good. Tom used spoon theory today. He had a bad pace for and he came home and looked at me all sad and said I ran out of spoons, so I gave him a hug. Aww. Hugs for Tom. Yeah, fig jam stands for fuck I'm good, just ask me. There we go. Thank you, Ginu. Finger sandwiches. The bank word starts with F, yes. Fire truck, I'm good. And I'm like, where did you learn that? Apparently it was her helper lady at school. Her helper lady who's 80. Is teaching my mum bad words. Okay, let's see how this went. Ooh, it's cute. It's cute. It's cute. A few little spots where we didn't get like full impressions or whatever, but I don't care. It's cute. That's cute. I like it. And I love the gradient. That makes it very like tropically. Okay, so now how much do I care about the oh, come on. Do I want to try and get the ghost print? Yeah, I do, don't I? Yeah. I'm going to at least try it, right? Never heard that one. You're welcome. can someone so mean that you make something so cute? It's because the evilness of me and the cuteness of the things I create are not mutually exclusive. Oh, that one went a bit weird. Not that it matters, but... Don't want to get my fingers on the plate because I don't want to ruin the ghost impression. There we go. Let's see, oops, if we get anything decent out of this. Maybe there's an inverse causational relationship. The more evil you are, the cuter that your shit is. I'll go with that. I can't see what that emote is. Oh, sus. I'm not sus. I've never played Among Us. That's cute. I don't know that I'd use that as a background as is, but I'm sure I can do something with it. Oh man, I almost wish now that I had left this one unlayered and then I could have like fussy cut them or something and used them that way. That would have been cool. Oh well. Right. Should I just go again with the pink? Yeah. Oh, I could go pink purple. That'd be fine. Okay, pink. And how did I end up with my stack so out of order? Purple. Kinda there-ish, see how that goes. And then, oops. It's fine. That'll do. I'm just going to move that a little bit just so it lines up a little bit better. Kind of. And squishy, 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 squishy. By the way, Cookie, wine is soon ready. Buh? Mongoose is making wine? I'm really trying to get... I can feel where the die cuts are. I'm really trying to make sure I get into the middles of them so that I get all those nice details. gonna make sure I got them all. I really want this one to come good for some reason. I think it's because of the colour scheme and probably all the effort I went to for the fucking die cuts. Okay. Oh, that's it. I can't. Nah. Stream's over. I'm not gonna make anything prettier than that. That's it. I'm out. Bye. Oh my god, that looks so good. Ah, that's awesome. Oh, I'm so happy. Whee! That is just ah, yes, yes. That came up so good. I'm so happy. Look at those too. Oh my god. With the gradients and everything, and just oh, yes. Woohoo! I'm free. Shiny! Again! Taro runs away. Get back here! Tom should be waking up soonish, which means I'll get to talk to him. He fell asleep pretty quick after dinner. I made spaghetti and still asleep when I left, and he'll be awake by the time I get home. I've got to get to chat with him. Glad he's getting sleep though, like obviously he needed it, but yeah. Next creates for you to take it, Jigs! I'd say you're as bad as Tarl, but that's a high bar. Now, I was kind of a little bit tempted to go over the this one. But now I'm kind of thinking I don't want to. I'm going to give it its own sheet. And you're going to go, these are something too, right? It's what, the other pieces? Oh shit, yeah. Yeah. I think the camera's gone blurry again. Sorry about that. It doesn't like there being too much white. Makes creates for parts as needed. Yes. Him just didn't feel good. I'm gonna do a little grocery shopping when I get off work and make him something special for Din Din. Aww. It's not fair that you two are getting married. Because I totally want to call the dibs on the arena. Can I have Arena what makes me special din-dins when I feel like crap? I can bring Tim Tams and really pretty cards. Maybe I make special din-din tomorrow night when I have day off. Oh, that's probably, yeah. Then that's the best for both of you. Oh my god. That's almost as cool. Trippy. Ghosty bits. The one thing that I'm thinking about when I look at that is that because like I've used this size of paper, right? Just because like it's a good fit for the plate. It takes up like most of the plate. And so out of this, in theory, I would get two, you know. I'd get two cards. But like I'm looking at that and I'm thinking I don't want to cut this one down the middle and have it like 1.5 and 1.5. But like there's not going to be any way around that. Unless I do the thing I said I was going to do with the other one, which was to cut them out and use them, you know, individually or something, but I don't know. That's so pretty though. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Ah. It's not Norwegian cuisines. I've never had Norwegian food. I don't believe. Or maybe I have. I don't know. Not that as far as I remember. He gave me 2 overnight shifts, day off, 2 early morning shifts, and then... Ugh. Bubble cut them and have 3 cuts. Yes. Rather than using them as backgrounds, use them as elements. I shall have to think upon that. I shall have to do the thinky. Now, I think... I'm gonna do... I want to do another batch of the flowers, these ones. And I want to do it in like blue. Blue and purple. I reckon. And these are my last two pieces of paper, so that's actually pretty good. I've got the one under the thing and I've got this one, so... Good timing. Let's do... How many did I end up having on the other one? I did 3, that was all of them. Where's that one? There it is. That one wet wipe I have left. I know, it's a waste. I don't care. Today is now supposed to be Tuesday, and schedules come out on Thursday, so I have no idea what comes after. Oh! That's not an ideal way of doing things. Ivory! Hello, tiny doggin'. How you doing? Squeaky noises. Squeaky noises. I am in fact thinking of writing down a bunch of Norwegian specialties, move to God knows where, US or Oz, and open a restaurant. Take Oki how the rentings in Perth. Fucking shithouse. And I'm not saying that to be like, you know, don't come here or whatever. Like, come here, it's awesome. But, yeah, no, the rental market at the moment sucks. Vacancies are fuck all, and therefore the prices are really high. My rent went up last week. I mean, well, no. It goes up at the end of September, but I got the email last week from the owner who was like, you know, in keeping with market expectations, as of such and such a date, your rent will go from this amount to this amount. And it's like, fucking hell, I've lived here for 10 years, mate. Like, market expectations, you're just getting fucking greedy. But it is what it is. To most of you. Uh-oh. Gotta get some stuff done out for the night. Can't carry around less than 3 faces. Bye, Rena! Hearty face! Thank you for coming and hanging about. Let's use these two. Hopefully that will be good. Alright, let's do the die cutting first before we do the dye. Before we do the ink. Dye ink. I can sleep on your floor and pay you rent. I need power for my PC. I legitimately do not have space to have a second person here. Unless you like set up a tent in the courtyard or something. Bye Rena! Bye Rena, have a good rest of your day. Minibus says here, have 2 extra days off every week. Uh-oh. Wait. What? You've lost hours? Like permanently lost hours? Is that what you? Was it? Have I interpreted that correctly? Because if so, that fucking sucks. And they came to the ceiling. I think you'd have to fight Sage over it. That's okay, I have plenty of ceiling. Is struggling, no one gets more than 80 hours. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm sorry, Guinea. Look, you can talk some extension cord out to me, I can have a tent in your garden. I don't have a garden. Unless you count the weeds that keep coming up through the fucking pavement. Oh man. Hope you're gonna be okay, you know? Because that sucks. What am I doing? I need those two pieces. There we go. I should probably just split this die up, but it's actually kind of inconvenient having it all together like that. Business struggling every minute. Oh shit, yeah, don't I know it. I'm willing to share, eyes, Tiny. I'm sure Sage would find you, like, totes interesting. What did I do before? I did 3 and then 4, didn't I? I think I've done that right. And then just a whole bunch of the little pieces. However many of those I needed. Should be okay? Okay, that's good. I need a 3 by 2 meter area for the tent. It'd be a tight squeeze. Probably doable, but yeah, tight squeeze. Now you've just reminded me that I need to do weeding. Thanks, G. Gosh. I've been treating that courtyard with salt for pretty much the entire time that I've lived here, and there's still those fucking weeds keep coming up. I could have gotten away with doing that the other way. Never mind. Squeeze? Who's squeezing? What squeeze? What? What did I miss? I should start thinking of everything most favorite to random strangers off the internet. Or not. I mean, if you're comfy with that, fair enough, but like, ugh, you have to be so careful. I can do the weeding. Gets my flamethrower. Well, then you better get over here before the fire ban comes into effect. Okay, I need one more of the big ones. And then just more of the little ones, I guess. Oh, I might not have... Whoops. Actually, I should put those in my pocket so I don't lose them. You know, has used to be weeds that appear in the garden for several reasons. Weeds can't grow if there's no ground to grow in. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the reason was he's dug up all of the dirt. He tries to eat them, including grass if he gets to... Wait, he tries to eat the... Oh, Kenai! Goodness gracious. I think I might have thrown out a few too many of my center bits. Now I don't know if I have enough. That's okay. I'm about to cut extras anyway, so... not going to matter. 3 of those. And then just a few more of the little pieces. Shakes blue glitter all over the table. Oh god, no. There's already blue glitter on the table, no joke. On that bit of table over there. I was moving stuff earlier to get ready for this, and there's all blue. I'm assuming it's embossing powder under the thing there that I've can see now. But now I know it's Ivana's fault. Let me go, and he would eat all the weeds. There you go. Hey Trev, how doing? So where in the world do you live? Correct. GNU lives in the world. Okay, hopefully that's enough, and if not, I'll just grab a couple more. Oops. There we go. We'll see if that's enough. Okay, leave that there. Now, I'm kind of thinking this time maybe to release the bee. Not the bees! Ivory! How could you? I'm going to show you just on the other half of the continent together. Yep. She's even freaking keyboard. GNU's even more in the future than I am. I slightly regret swapping that. This is my keyboard, right? This is my keyboard, so that I can actually type to the TV if I need to. But I had an old one. I had a different one that wasn't very good, and I've got some. I don't know if you guys would be familiar. There's a thin strip of metal thing that you can buy from the hardware store that you can make your own brackets with. And I got a couple of those, and I've glued them to the underside of the crafting table. And I have the keyboard sitting in there. But I made the brackets and spaced it for the old keyboard, and this one's wider. And I keep kicking the fucking thing. Because it sticks out like that far from the edge of the table where the old one didn't. Annoying. And check one part of my bucket list of the Bondi Beach. For fuck's sake, don't go swimming if you're not a good swimmer. Please, for the love of God. You can go visit, you can go stand in the wet bit up to your ankles, but if you're not a strong swimmer, don't do it. Okay, what I'm going to try and do here. I don't want to go gradient again, I want to go a bit more like patchy. I'm just going to kind of go like that maybe. And then come in a bit with the purple on the other bits. Never been to Bondi. I have. I actually have somewhere, I don't know where it is currently, probably in the shed, I actually have a bottle of Bondi sand. I've seen so much Bondi Beach on the telly, I know the beach by heart. Yeah, please don't be one of those people that like comes in and, you know, doesn't realise that there are like rips and stuff and ends up being rescued because you don't know what to do. So just stay between the fucking flags. Don't go out too deep. What are we crafting today? I'm using my jelly plate. That's this thing. Squishy thing. Bit hard to see, I know, but this thing. To do prints. Look at that. Look. This is the most gorgeous thing I've possibly ever made in my life. Look at that. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh my god. One day I have to visit all the silly places in the Mount, but hang on, what? Chat's moving. Wait. One day I have to visit all the silly places in Australia. Mount Buggery is pretty high on my list right after Perth. Fuck yes. Just don't end up on the TV show, exactly. The two shows you don't want to end up on when you come to Australia. It's Bondi Rescue and Border Security. Then I get to blow in the green whistle. Only if you hurt yourself. Green whistle is good. I've had a green whistle, yes. That was good. Jelly plate, yeah. I think it's actually GE. Hang on a sec. Where's my... Oh, the box is over there. I think it's actually GELLI. So party. It's a blue chest. I'm sorry, Terrell. I'm kind of in the middle of stuff. I have to blue chest without me. I hope I didn't mix that too much. It looks like I might have. I think I might come back in with a little bit. A little bit of blue. And just... not too much. Kind of there. Just to bring that back in a little bit. Okay, right. We're going to move this back down towards me a bit because it's getting a bit far away. Now, do I want to try and go by size again, or do I want to go a bit more oil over or something? I don't know. But want to mess with the border guards. You really don't, though. Right, these on the table right in view of the camera. Hi, Galaxy Wolf! Would you like sketches? Sketches. Neck sketches. There you go. Arr. Dilly plate. Slime plate, there you go. I have 30 minutes and this is my last. Okie dokie. It's the final countdown. We don't have to worry about the gradient because I didn't do a gradient this time, so having it in that size order is still fine. So should I cut one more big one and try and fit 4? Would I be able to fit 4? I don't think I'd be able to fit 4. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Like so. And then I ended up with an extra one. That's fine. Yep, I'm happy with that. Is the only thing I would think about would be adding 2 more there. Nah, it'll be fine. I'll probably end up trimming that off anyway. And then take this piece out from under there. Glad I spotted that on the back and didn't put that face down. I think the only outside because I have, as I say, art. Oh, entirely. Art Galaxy Wolf. No, I'm sorry, Ivory. That one's not over here. Most of the commands from the other bot didn't make it over here. Because while I do use the same account same cracky bot account? It is actually 2 different bots. Geek uses Streamlabs chatbot and Creates uses Phantom bot. Ooh, yeah. Look at it. There's some pretties. There's some pretties. I'm glad the background got all like motley. I was worried that I'd like over mixed it, but no, that actually came up really nice. I'm happy with that. And we'll end up with a nice little motley on the flowers too. Now, should I probably will make this its own background. But I do have that other one with the flowers on. I wonder if I should try and layer this on top of that. Or is that going to be too much? I think that's going to be too much. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? I've got... where's the other one? That one. Should I use this same piece of paper and do that again? Or should I give it its own? I'm leaning towards giving it its own, but I'm willing to try it. That's fine. Make sure you have juice, buxo, and maybe snacko if you need to. You can stay hydrated and no hungry. What? What? You want about Ivory? I'm confused. So that one came from this one. And because what I'm sort of thinking of is that I think I've laid them out in much a similar way. So like you can sort of see that they're kind of there together. And so I'm kind of wondering whether or not if I was to put that other ghost one down on top of this one. Oh. Seeing how well I've lined that, well, not lined it up, but like it just so happens that most of them are basically like sitting over each other. I'm quite tempted to try that actually. There's gonna be 1 or 2 of them that are like not quite perfect, but oh, do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it? Yeah, go on, do it. Do it. Since I still have a spare piece of paper now. There we go, now I can actually see a little bit better where they are. Where the edges are and stuff. About there, I think. Across the toe beans. Wait a second. see the other side in order to line it up. Okay. No going back now! Oh shit! Oh no. This is gonna either be awesome or terrible. Please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good. I don't want to lift it up now. Can I just leave it there? There we go. It's done. Cut it in half. Stick it on a card. It's going to be a bit of a thick card. This daily plate is thick, but you know, it'll work like that. Please be good. Ooh. That's cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. They're not all perfect and everything else, but I don't care. That's really fun. Yee! Yay! Wait. It worked. Also, my stream delay is terrible. I'm literally just... There we go. I'm peeling it up. I'm having a look. There we go. And... flicking it over. Oh my god, my stream delay is shit. Awesome. Terrorism. Yes. Did you done hours ago? No, I did. Did I? What? Stop getting my hopes up. What? What? I didn't do nothing. Nothing, muffin. Except I've run out of sufficient amount of wet wipe to use to clean the thing. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I'll clean it later. Yee! That came good. That came so good. Ah, I'm happy now. Yay! Flip the stack around so that we can see like the progression. Hey! Come on! Hey! Oh, don't scare me like that. Fuck, it freaks me out when he does that. Sorry. Stream day so bad, stream is from a week ago. What the what? What? No? Maybe? No, shouldn't be. I didn't stream creates last week, so... Okay, let's get that out of the way. Remove that. Okay, also yes, I do need to clean my... I do need to clean my tile. I was crafting the other night and I was using alcohol markers. So I made a slight mess all over my table. At some point I'll just redo the contact paper that's on here. So not fussed about it. The stream is from last Wednesday, which is playback. Yes. It's a vodcast. Okay. So the very first ones I did. Let's have a beverage first, hang on. very first ones I did, I actually used a stencil. So this was the... Oops. That was the stencil, and then that was the opposite of the stencil. Then we had the snowflakes, and then the kind of silhouette of the snowflakes, which came out pretty cool. And then we had leaves, and then we had different leaves, and then we had different background leaves, and then we layered up all three of the silhouettes onto that one. I'm not fully convinced about that one. It's not bad though. Interesting. And then, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, the best one. The best one. That was the best one. I'm so happy with that. And then that was the silhouette out of that. And then we had, whoops, I missed two of them. Then we had that one with the flowers, and that one with the flowers, and then the double silhouette. Ah, so good. So good. I'm so happy with those. Hang on. Fuck this mouse. The first one looks like a Connect 4 game, yeah. Well, my theory was that I would use a light color and then have the dark color over the top so that it would, like, you could see it. But yeah, it is a little bit Connect 4, isn't it? Perhaps get a pause for a card. I don't... Actually, let's have a look. I've got a bag of... Oh, that box is heavy. I've got a bag of animal dies. Where is it? Christmas. Sentiments. Animals, there it is. That's the one that the butterflies was meant to be in. I don't actually know that I have just a paw print on its own. If I don't, I should probably get one. I have cats. I have a lizard. Of course I had to get the lizard. It matches the things on my fridge. Border. Thing. Butterflies. 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 Cats! Itty bitty running around cats. Cat and a dog. I've got some words. I've got meow, purr, woof, and something else. That's my butterfly border. I've got a little heartbeaty thing with the... and I've got the cat version as well. Dog version and cat version. Yet more butterflies. I'm noticing a theme here. Another cat. Little bird heart scrolly thing. That's probably the only thing I've got. I mean, I've got this. So there's that one. Kind of paw thingy, and then I've got that one. Paw heart thing. And then those two as well. But I don't have an actual paw print itself. If I ever do an order on AliExpress again, I'll have a look. Make a hand turkey? What? This is the thought that popped in my head. No, I should. I mean, I should have a paw, shouldn't I? 3D printing before resin stuff, etc. Yes, I need to do more 3D printing. Find a way to have the emote. Yeah. I mean, that's just a paw with a heart in, so. Uh-oh. Oop, come on, mouse. There we go. Made into a pattern, yeah. It's a hot doggy cat. It is. The little heartbeats. Says Trevor Bev. How's the fam? There's kids. That's kids. Okay. I'm buggering off now. I've most definitely hit the wall. I need food. And then I need to go panic about my computer for a bit. Yay! No, I'll try not to. Aw, Black Cat's on the bed. Hello, mate. It amazes me how he uses the pillows. Because that just does not look comfortable. But he's sleeping, so... Tyrell, I heps! I heps, Tyrell. Hang on, wait. Musketeer, there we go. I heps. Loves. Thanks for the character times. You're welcome, Daryl. Thanks for the stream. Sorry about the comp. Fingers crossed. Like I said, hopefully I can just give it a clean and everything comes good. Oh, get spend time with the floofs. Yep. Girls into the box. Bye, Drev. Congratulations. Who's abouts? Ooh, pixels on. I know I should probably like go through makers and crafting and find someone or whatever, but Pixel's working on his Stardew Valley quilt. He's doing a Stardew Valley quilt. Block 8 of 16, holy shit. I think I raided him from Geek the other day, but I don't care. I'm gonna raid him again, because I fucking can. Let's go see Pixel. He's on block 8 of 16. For those that know Stardew Valley, he's doing the oh, what are they called? Those little critters in the community center? He's got 4 of them around a tree stump with like grass and stuff. It's really, oh my god. How it's not doing his head in, I'll never know. If I tried to do something like that, I go mental. But yes, massive respect that he's able to do that. It's going to be fucking amazing when he's done, I tell you what. He's got a little preview up of like the pixel art it's based off, and like, oh my god, just, it's going to be awesome. Yeah! He's got them and they're on a tree stump. And then it's all surrounded by like leaves, and so it's just all different pixels of green. It's just, oh, it's so good. But anyway, okay, slash raid, here we go. Thank you guys so much for hanging about with me today. I know it wasn't the standard thing to have creates on Tuesday, but here's what it is. All good. I'll be back on creates tomorrow. I might have to do a bit more of that, what I was doing today, because that was really fun and those things came out really cool, so I might end up just doing more of that. But we'll see. Maybe we'll try some more stencils and stuff. But anyway, thank you for hanging about. I will see you guys tomorrow back on Creates. 2 days in a row, holy shit. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. Catch you later, guys. Bye!
Quirky! The crafters of the Quirky Friday